Hello, people. Novak Djokovic versus Jannik Sinner, and it has just started, so we're going to get into it. Of course, Djokovic serving first. He is 30 love up. I'll bring the scoreboard up now as well. But thank you so much, guys, for tuning in as always. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting one, isn't it? We're going to see whether Jannik Sinner has what it takes to challenge Novak Djokovic in what really is going to be an extremely entertaining, I think, quarterfinal, to say the least. So we'll get into it. Let me know your thoughts as well. Who do you think is going to win? Who do you think is going to lose? What do you think the prediction is going to be in terms of the match? 40 love up here. Novak Djokovic and serving first. Looking pretty comfortable early doors here. Number 1 seed against number 10 seed, of course. So that wide from Djokovic then goes into the forehand, comes to the net. Volleys on the backhand side. Beautiful forehand volley from Novak Djokovic. Easy as you like. And he is a game up and nudges in front straight away in this quarterfinal tie. Very interesting to see how this goes. Very interesting to see how this goes. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Let's see what you guys are saying as well in the chat. We'll see what's the percentage of people that have gone for Djokovic. Has anyone gone for Sinner? It's always interesting to see. Let's have a quick look. Let's have a quick look. Whilst we are Sinner just starting off, I guess this is going to be interesting now because we're going to see how Sinner's going to serve. And that's going to be the biggest thing, I think, of all, really, because we want to see how he gets on with the serve. Novak does get the return back in. It's a slice from Sinner to try and approach to come to the net. He does go along with it. Interesting. Horace is going fire. Alex says, hello, Fazan. All going for Novak in 4. Yeah, I think, not sure. Not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe. I don't know what I predict. I think I did predict Djokovic in 4. So we'll see. But yeah. Right. Love 15. Well, serve into the net from Sinner. Needs to get first serves in. He really does. He really does. Yeah. Good start from Sinner. No, double fault. Oh, Sinner. Not a very good start. Sam says, poor Sinner already getting outplayed. Yeah, not being good. Yeah, Black Dragon says, sup, what's up? And Sam says, making this watch makes my blood boil. Oh, Sam. Right, okay. Okie dokes. 40. Oh, love 43 early breakpoint opportunities here for Novak Djokovic. Sinner with the worst possible start. Djokovic is normally pretty slow out of the blocks. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. So, as I said, Djokovic in 3. But Dragon says, I think Djokovic wins in 4 sets. Well, Sinner's going to have to play better than this if he wants to take a set out Djokovic. He's going to have to save or try and save 3 break points here. I love 40 down. So about wide, it's a let and a first serve here. Guys, remember to hit that like button, please, if you haven't done so already, and do subscribe if you're new. Sam is having a ball in the chat. Let me know, though, guys. Let me know your thoughts. Oh, first serve, clip stop on the net cord and goes long. Right, second serve here for Djokovic to have a look at. 3 breakpoint opportunities. Backhand cross. Backhand to backhand here. Slice from Djokovic. Backhand from Sinner cross. Backhand from Djokovic up the line. Forehand cross from Sinner. Forehand from Djokovic up the line. Backhand cross from Sinner. Backhand to backhand here. Slice from Sinner. Backhand from Djokovic. Forehand from Sinner is massive. In to win. It is. He does save 1 break point. Sam says, this is why I wanted Alcaraz. I'm not really laughing for Zan. Yes, you are. It's fine. You love Djokovic. You Djokovic lover. Black Dragon says, Sinner a good defender? Yeah, he is. Massive serve from Sinner down the tee. And the backhand from Djokovic goes wide. I would say that Sinner is kind of like how Djokovic was when he was younger. In a way. He's a bit more offensive, but there's some similarities between the 2 players. The way they slide on the surface, the backhands. So I've been saying from day one, Djokovic is winning Wimbledon, and it's going great so far. Yeah, exactly. You're doing really well. Well done on your predictions, I guess, if Djokovic does win. But it's a long way to go. Of course, quarterfinal stage. 30-40 here. He saved 2 break points. Can he save 3? Tries to go for the big serve down the tee. It was 126 miles per hour. Tried to hit his spot. Couldn't quite. Oh, into out goes the forehand. Oh, it's long from Jannik. Sinner. Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear. Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear. Sam says he has Norrie or Goffin after this. Yeah, he does. Can Norrie to make the final of Wimbledon? Anyone? Anyone? Why not, eh? Why not? Like the video, please, if you haven't done so already. Subscribe for new. Thank you so much. Good serve from Djokovic out wide. The forehand from Sinner into the net. This is a bit alarming because I think he's 2-12 or 2-13 against top 5 players. Jannik Sinner in his career, which is fine because he's very, very, like, I don't know, inexperienced. He was only 20 years of age. He's still very young, but I don't know. I feel like every time he gets like a quarterfinal or a semi-final or something, he normally loses and he just struggles. Second serve from Djokovic is a double fault. Yeah, it looked like a double fault. It will be 15-all. Black Dragon says, is this Djokovic's easiest draw to a Grand Slam win? Well, he hasn't won a Grand Slam yet. He hasn't won the Grand Slam yet, but it would be, I think, if he avoids Nadal in the final, I mean, even Kyrgios is not an easy final, but Kyrgios has never been in a Slam final, to be fair. I mean, I don't know. Last year wasn't particularly tough either, to be honest with you. Just being honest. I mean, Berrettini in the final, fine, but Shapovalov, really, anyway. Second serve. Backhand down the middle from Sinner. Forehand to forehand. Backhand cross from Sinner. Backhand from Djokovic is short. Cross court, good angle. Slice from Sinner. Then goes forehand cross. Djokovic goes forehand to forehand. Oh, he's got Sinner on the run. Great angles found from Djokovic. Just kept on chipping away at the forehand. And eventually Sinner's on the stretch. Hits the forehand into the net. Sam said this year is definitely easier. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, it's marginally easier. We'll see. If he faces Nadal in the final, then I think it's probably about the same. Although some might say it's easier because they might think that Berrettini would give Djokovic a better game on grass. But either way, I think, if he avoids Nadal and, say, Kyrgios, then it's going to be tough. Massive serve out wide from Djokovic from the ad side. And Sinner can't get it back into play. Now, this is the problem. He was returning extremely well against Isner. I think he probably needs to try and take a little bit of time, a few games, to get a read on the Djokovic serve and understand. It's all about anticipation, right, and seeing the body shape. But Djokovic is very good at being able to group his ball tosses very close together, and his body shape doesn't look any different, really, going down the line or out wide. There's something that's really improved as he serves an ace out wide. Beautiful from Novak Djokovic. He's 3-love up here, and he has the breaker serve early doors here. It's a great start from him. Sam says, see, all he needs to do is keep Sinner running side to side. But Sinner's a very good mover. But yeah, I do feel like the longer the rallies go on, the more Sinner will struggle. Djokovic has got a towel on his head. He's kind of like breathing. What's going on here? It's interesting. Strange. Normally does that when he's like feeling very tired or he's kind of frustrated, but obviously nice 3-love up. Serve points 79% for Djokovic so far in Wimbledon. Sinner 72%. I mean, he's beating him in all categories. Return points 1, average points per game, serve game time on court. I mean, he's besting Sinner in all of those. To be all those categories, as in obviously whether its average points per game is going to be lower, of course, means it's better, etc., etc. So, yeah, I mean, Djokovic has been very, very solid, I think is the right word. And he was the same last year as well. I don't think he was playing his best tennis at Wimbledon, but it was good enough, and he was just too good. Sam says he does it when he's not well, to be honest, when something is getting to him. Yeah, so I was a bit weirded out as to why he had a towel on his head, but I don't know. Who knows? Right, love 3 here, Jannik Sinner. Serving to try and get on the board. He's been struggling. First serve out wide. Forehand cross from Djokovic. Forehand down the line from Sinner. It is a winner. Really impressive. Serve out wide. It comes cross court. Sinner puts it away beautifully. 15-love. Yeah, just whipped it down the line, did Jannik Sinner. And it was very, very good. Much better. I mean, he's going to have to serve like this. And I think with the serve 1+ plays, he's going to have to be proactive. He's going to have to play like how he played against Alcaraz and not hold back. And I think, and hope that it clicks for him. Obviously, he doesn't want to go too much where he's making a lot of unforced errors. There's a balance to be struck, but he found it against Alcaraz. He needs to find it again today. Second serve into the backhand of Djokovic. Djokovic goes long with the backhand return off the second serve, interestingly. So 30-love. Of course, Djokovic is not Alcaraz, but I think the way he played against Alcaraz will give anyone trouble. Sam says if Rafa gets to the final, I truly believe he can get into his head, but his draw is tough again. It's tough again. I mean, Fritz, he should beat Fritz tomorrow. I know a lot of people think he might be difficult. He might lose a set, but I think he should win. Kyrgios is the one that I would be more worried about if Kyrgios does make the semi-finals. Good serve on tee from Sinner and the backhand from Djokovic into the net, though. 40-love, and his speed sub 120 miles per hour. So that's pretty good from Jannik Sinner. It's something that's improved because he has bulked up the serve. He's not hitting his spots. He's hitting his spots more than he was before. He's still not hitting it as consistently as maybe he'd want. Good serve out wide. It's a backhand slice from Djokovic out from Sinner into the net. Ooh, 40-30. Tiffany says the dream for this year is to have at least one easy draw for Rafa. Just one. Is that so much to ask, though? His Australian Open draw wasn't bad. I mean, the actual draw wasn't good, but then everyone fell, right? So he didn't really have to play too many people. Shapovalov, I think he had in the quarters, right? Semi-finals was Berrettini. Final Medvedev. Okay, fine. I mean, it's not as easy as the Djokovic draw here, but I don't know. Yeah, it's difficult. Well, yeah. Somehow wide from Sinner and the slice forehand return from Djokovic into the net. It is 3-1. Sam says, I'm flipping worried about Kyrgios, who you put in the semis. I blame you. Well, it's fine. You can blame me all you want. What I'm going to say is I'm going to be right. He's going to make it semi-finals. Lex says Sinner gave his all to Alcaraz. Maybe, Lexi. Maybe. Yeah. Right, so it is 3-1 here. Djokovic goes out wide with the slice, so short return. Djokovic comes up, goes forehand down the line, and it's an easy volley at the net. Really impressive from Djokovic. Great touch there, just a little drop volley. It's a good forehand approach to the backhand of Sinner. And yeah, really, really good touch there from the Serb. Tiffany says, true, Australian Open okay, but not the best. Yeah. I mean, it could have been a lot worse for him, to be fair. Forehand from Djokovic then goes forehand on the line is beautiful from Novak. It is 30 love. Of course, Djokovic wasn't playing, but I guess we can't factor that in because I do think, there's been a lot of Grand Slams when Federer hasn't been playing or Nadal hasn't been playing. So, I think you just kind of have to get on with it, right? If they're not playing, they're not playing. But the draw is a different thing. You can get a bit fortunate with the draw. If with the actual draw, and if people start falling away as well by losing during the tournament. Right, 30 love here. Second serve into the backhand of Sinner. Oh, Djokovic goes long with the forehand. So it is 30-15 though. Sam says, Prince William is in the building. Black Dragon says it'll be hard for Nick to beat Rafa in the semi-finals. If this was the first round, then it's different since grass is faster in the first week. Second week, Wimbledon plays more like clay. I mean, it's not as slow as clay, but it does slow down somewhat. Yeah, I get the point you're trying to make. You're trying to say that the grass will get a bit slower, so it will start to favor Rafa a bit more. I mean, Rafa's got a favorable head-to-head against Nick anyway, so I don't think it matters whether it was first week or second week. I would still back him. But it'll be a tough match though. Massive backhands from Sinner down the middle, then into out. He opens up 30 on the Djokovic serve. This is a big opportunity for him. He can open up a break point here, try and push the wild number one. It's a great backhand from Sinner. Just open up a beautiful angle. His backhand is incredible. It does remind me a little bit of Djokovic at that age, who had a very similar backhand. He's still got an incredible two-hander. Definitely two of the best two-handers on tour alongside someone like a Zverev. Good forehand return from Sinner. He's into the rally here. Backhand to backhand here now. Oh, Sinner trying to stick with Djokovic in the backhand rally. Doesn't work. He makes the mistake. He just overcooks the backhand. Goes long. Disappointed with that 40-30. Just forcing a little bit. Forcing a little bit. They're just overexerting, getting a bit excited. Think he needs to hit the ball really hard back in response. He doesn't need to. Just stick with him on the backhand side. Trust your backhand. So out wide from Djokovic. Slice return from Sinner. Goes long. It's a very good hold. 4-1. He was 30 love. Up 31. You're thinking, ooh, Sinner. Can you do something? We'll see. Tiffany says, side note, have you all seen the news about Kyrgios? No. What's the news? Is there some news that I should know about? Let's have a look. The news about Kyrgios. Oh, this is interesting. What the hell? Oh my god. So the concept of oh my god. They're going to be talking about that after the match. Flipping hell. Convenience come out now as well, isn't it? Well, I'm sure it's just a coincidence. I hope it's not true, because if it is, not accept. I mean, it's just not on, is it? If those allegations are true, then like he. I'm going to be honest. If the allegations are true, no longer my second favorite player. That's for sure. That's for sure. Sam says, "Yep, I've seen it. Tiffany, this may affect his tennis. It could. We'll see. I'd imagine that he already knew what was going on in the background. The fact that people might ask him about it now, that might affect him, but that'll be after the match. So we'll see how he gets on against Garin." Forehand from Djokovic down the middle, backhand cross from Sinner, backhand to backhand, forehand from Sinner cross, then a forehand from Djokovic. Forehand from Sinner is huge, down the line, 15 love. Poker Factory and Black Dragon, if you want to find out, just Google it. Just Google Kyrgios. That's all you have to do. Pramod. Hello, Pramod. I'm back for some Djokovic, are you? There's a Nick versus Novak final possibility, and Nick may win it. May play well? I don't know. Anyway, 15 love. Play with Mars, fair enough. Serve down a tee from Sinner. Forehand cross. Forehand from Djokovic is great angle found. Oh, he's so improved, isn't it? The forehand side. And the forehand cross he finds at times is just really, really good. And Sinner, despite being so speedy around the court, shanks that one wide. My sister's actually at centre court watching this match. A lucky duck. So you'll see this on the Jabeur, I guess. And then they have the Legends matches going on centre as well. They've shifted the doubles out to the other courts. All into the body of Djokovic. Forehand down the middle. Massive forehand from Sinner. Down the line. Then goes in to win. Forehand cross from Djokovic. Forehand to forehand here. Forehand up the line from Djokovic. Then goes backhand cross. Backhand from Sinner. Backhand to backhand. Backhand up the line from Sinner. Djokovic on the run. And he goes long. Right, so 30-15, Sinner is looking okay. It's looking okay. Of course, it's still a breakdown, but generally he's not playing too badly. Tiffany says, "Imagine if you were to see your sister on TV." Maybe. Let's have a look. We'll see. So out wide. Forehand from Sinner into out. Slice from Djokovic. Drop shot from Sinner. It's not good enough. Oh, it's a poor drop shot. Djokovic drop shot. Oh, he drop shots him in return. Sinner does get there, but he dinks it wide. Oh, dear. 4-1, 30 all. Sam says, "Can't believe I'm missing out on Wimbledon." Why didn't you get a ticket, Sam? What's going on? Did you try to and just fail to get them, or what happened? I thought you were going this week. I thought you were going to go yesterday. What happened to that, eh? What happened to that? Serve into the net from Sinner for the first. So second serve here for Djokovic to have a look at. Goes into the body. Backhand from Djokovic down the middle. Backhand to backhand here. Backhand up the line from Novak. Then goes backhand again up the line. Forehand from Sinner down the middle. Trying to defend down the middle. It's a great backhand from Novak. Then goes forehand down the line. Backhand from Sinner on the stretch. Goes wide. Oh, dear. 30-40. Sam says, "I can only find court 1 for Zan. I tried to get tickets for Rafa Botic." Okay. You should have just gone. You should just got court 1 tickets and gone. Still some good matches on. Still would have been good fun. And then, to be honest, when the Rafa match came on, you could have just tried to see if you could sneak in, like Venu did yesterday. That's what you should have done. Sinner can't even hold serve, says Sam. Struggling a lot here right now. Serve down the tee, good serve. And he does manage to save the break point with a big serve from the ad side. Djokovic does get a racket on it, but it does go off court. We are at deuce. You know, I wanted Rafa, but you can sneak in. I didn't know. Well, that's what Venu did yesterday. So Venu had court, but he just had a day pass, and he snuck in to center court and saw Nadal yesterday. Yeah, you know, when I was commentating. So he sent me pictures. I'm going to put it on the community tab. So out wide from Sinner, then goes forehand down the line. Backhand up the line from Djokovic is wide. Oh. Advantage Sinner. Advantage Sinner. He's fighting. He's fighting, to be fair to him. He's fighting. He's not just saying, I'm going to lie down, give you this set. He's going to fight and fight and fight. He's young. He's exuberant. He should be doing it. Come on. Fight your way through. Drum Tennis says, hello, hi, how you doing? Massive serve from Sinner down the tee from the ad side. It is an ace. An ace when you need it the most. He does hold. 4-2, though, to Djokovic still. Of course, still a break up. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I don't know what we're thinking. Honestly. Crazy. Crazy cupcakes. It's interesting, isn't it, to see, can he just hold comfortably? Everyone's like, no, not really. Don't really think so. And that's exactly the case. He's struggling. He's really struggling. Right, here we go. Djokovic a 4-2 up. Serve out wide is a double fault. Love 15. That's his second of the day. Pretty uncharacteristic from Novak Djokovic. Is he going to get worried? Well, I think he'll be fine, knowing him. But 105 miles per hour, so trying to put a bit extra on the second serve. I think he knows that Sinner's going to attack the second serve, so he's trying to keep him at bay. Instead, he's overcooked it. First serve into the net. Looked like he was kind of reaching for that first serve. Let's see, second serve here. This could be a chance for Sinner to open up something here. Love 15. Second serve into the backhand. Backhand cross from Sinner. Drop shot from Djokovic goes into the net. Oh, hello. Little, very small dip here from Djokovic. And love 30. Can Sinner open up some break points here? The second serve was 83 miles per hour, so suddenly dipped in speed just to make sure he made that second serve. Serve on the tee is huge from Djokovic. 15-30, it's an ace. After a double fault and an unforced error, he comes up trumps with that serve down the tee. It's a beautiful serve as well. Inch perfect, paints the line with it. 15-30, Nole. Sinner only at 58% on the win percentage behind his first serve. Really poor. Good serve from Djokovic. Great return, though, from Sinner to even get it back into play. We're in the rally here. Backhand on the middle from Djokovic. Huge opportunity for Sinner here. Forehand to forehand. Djokovic goes up the line. Backhand cross from Sinner. Drop shot from Djokovic again. And again, he goes into the net. Exactly the same spot. Exactly the same attempt. Tries to go backhand slice. Drop shot again goes into the net. Crazy from Djokovic. I guess he's thinking, look, it's the right play. It probably is, but it's not enough margin. Maybe he just drives the backhand up the line. I think, yeah, I'll be disappointed, to say the least, about that. Right, 15-40 here. Right, 15-40. 2 break back points here for Sinner, by the way. 2. This is a massive, massive, massive moment in this match. Sam says, I think Djokovic is trying to shorten the points now. Yeah. Tiffany says, much better from Sinner now. He didn't really have to do much, to be honest with you, Tiffany. I mean, oh, it's a double fault. It's a double fault to give the break back. Wow. What is going on? Djokovic is 4-1 up. He's now at 4-3. And it will be Jannik Sinner to serve to level things up here. What a turn. double faults. The Zverev buggers got to him. 2 double faults in that game. So it was 2 double faults and 2 backhand slice drop shots into the net. Gave and gifted really Sinner the break. He didn't have to do much, Sinner. There was one rally where it went longer than Djokovic made the mistake, but apart from that, really, Djokovic gifted it to him. So he'll be disappointed. Won't mean too much, though. Zerafine says, hi, everyone. Greetings from a rainy Trondheim. Hi, Zerafine. How you doing? Sam says, vamos, Sinner. Don't lose this chance, please. Yeah, Sam obviously is cheering on Sinner. Who's cheering on? Any Djokovic fans in the chat? Any? Rolko says Novak Djokovic. Very good. Very good. And that only works if he loses, which I don't think he is. I think he's going to be fine. I think he's going to be completely fine. Sam says, Naf is on. I've always loved Sinner. Yeah, that's fine. I know you love Sinner, and I know that you're going to support Sinner. I'm trying to get to the bottom of who in the chat is a Novak fan. Where are the Nole fans? Where are they? They were here for Nadal versus Djokovic at the French Open. Where are they now? Where are you? Now that I need you. Here we go. 3-4 down, Sinner. Good serve on a tee. Then goes forehand into out. Massive forehand. Comes to the net. It's a really good choice. And the backhand volley is really good from Sinner. He hits the backhand volley behind Djokovic. 15 love. That's good from Sinner. Very good. Oh, here we go. Gematry.com says, here they are. Hi, Gematry.com. Thank you. You must be new to the channel. If you're new, thank you. Do hit the subscribe button and like if you are liking the stream as well on commentary. Yeah, subscribe if you're new. Of course, it's free. What do you think, Gematry? What do you think in terms of the prediction? I'm assuming you think Djokovic is going to win. There's going to be 3 sets, 4 sets, 5. Are you a bit worried about the break back? Lexi says, wow, Sinner. Second serve, forehand from Djokovic. Forehand to forehand here. Djokovic goes up the line, clips the baseline with it. Forehand from Sinner up the line is really good. Djokovic on the stretch goes backhand long. 30 love. Very interesting. Lexi says, I thought Sinner already gave his all to Alcaraz yesterday. It wasn't yesterday, it was 2 days ago. 2 days ago, Lexi. Kamachi, says he's new, or he or she, or whatever. Says you're new. Thank you. Oh, great. Well, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Yeah. Great to have you here. Tough match for Nole, says Gamatri. Yeah. 3-2. Okay. So 5-setter. Interesting. Yeah, Drem says 5-setter for Nole as well. Okay. Interesting. You're really rating Sinner. I like it, though. I like it. Respecting him. Good body serve from Sinner. Forehand to forehand here. Forehand from Djokovic into the net. It is. What do you think it is? It's 40 love. Jannik Sinner. He's got 3 game points here to level things up here in this first set. Gamachi says, yeah, believe so. Sure, 5 sets. Okay. All right. Right, 3 game points here for Sinner. Massive opportunity here for the Italian. And who's in the crowd? Someone's dressed in all whites in like tennis, like they're going to play tennis. Love it. Anyway, forehand from Sinner. Cross court, forehand from Djokovic down the line here. Then goes into out. Very good from Djokovic. Had Sinner on the back foot there. It is 40-15. Lex says, oh yeah, yesterday it was Rafa and Botic van der Zandschulp. It was, yeah. It was. It's a good match, wasn't it? Exciting. Tomorrow will be Nadal versus Fritz. Do keep an eye out for my preview that I will do for Nadal versus Fritz. I'll release it later today, previewing tomorrow's quarterfinal. I'll do like an analytical breakdown like I did for Djokovic versus Sinner in a separate video, of course, that I uploaded as well. So, yeah, check it out. I try to just break it down from a more tactical and strategic point of view and what both players can bring and how the styles will gel. Right, second serve here. Oh, the return from Djokovic goes long. Oh, uncharacteristic mistake from Novak. And we are back on level terms, or we are on level terms, because Jannik Sinner has just won 3 games in a row. Lexi says, Novak and Rafa are so generous, always willing to give a set. Gamachi says, Rafa will have a tough time versus Fritz and versus Nick. I would love to see Nick going into the final. Yeah, I mean, I love Nick as a player. He's my second favorite player. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's some kind of pretty disgusting allegations that have come out, so I'm hoping they're not true. If they are, then I want him to lose, to be honest with you. But forehand to forehand, I guess we won't know for a while anyway. So for now, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Slice from Djokovic, forehand from Sinner into out. Slice again from Djokovic, really good slicing. What a forehand though from Jannik Sinner. Oh my gosh, what a forehand. Goes into out. And it's so good. And I have to say, he did this so well against Alcaraz, attacking the backhand slice. And he just sets his feet so well there. The footwork is impeccable. Gets around it. It's a fantastic forehand. Love 15. Gamachi says, Nick, very much my favorite player. Okay. Volko says, Fritz for the upset. Good serve out wide from Djokovic. Wins the rally here. Forehand down the middle from Sinner. Backhand out the middle. Forehand from Djokovic. Then forehand again from Sinner. Backhand cross. Backhand to backhand. Yeah, Gamachi says Fritz has a really good chance. Yes. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Zerafine. Yeah. So he's charged. So he'll be in course. I don't know what's. Anyway, yeah. Sam says Forza Sinner. Yeah. Alexis Fazani, you've probably touched on this topic, but about Nick's assault investigation, but I wonder why it was just released now. I don't know. Obviously, it just happened now. Here you go. Backhand from Sinner, then a slice long from the Italian. 30-15. Djokovic, a couple of crucial points coming up here. First serve into the net. So second serve here. Second serve into the forehand of Sinner. Sinner down the middle. Backhand down the middle from Djokovic. Forehand from Sinner. Forehand to forehand here. Sinner then goes down the middle deep. Then goes backhand cross. Backhand from Djokovic. Then forehand cross from Sinner. Comes to the net. It's a smash opportunity, is it? Yes, it is. Lets it bounce. Oh, he hits the smash straight at Djokovic. The volley straight over Djokovic as well. Oh, Djokovic messes it up. Oh, my God. It was great defensive work. Oh, thank you. There's great defensive work from Djokovic there. And Sinner just hit the overhead and the volley straight at Djokovic. And then Djokovic had a chance there to pass him cross-court with the backhand. And he blazes it long. Crazy. Tiffany says, I feel like this will go 4 sets, but I hope it goes to 5. Okay. We'll see. Zerafine has just confirmed today that you have to go to court August 2nd. Yep. Well, forehand to forehand here. Sinner does get the serve back into play. Backhand cross. Really good depth from Sinner here. That looked like he was out from Djokovic, but we play on. Forehand to forehand. Forehand from Djokovic is great down the line, but we're still in the rally. Sinner is keeping up with him. Backhand to backhand. And the backhand from Djokovic goes long. Oh, my God. What the hell? And at 30-15, Sinner wasn't clinical, and Djokovic made the mistake going long with the backhand. He's just gone long with another backhand. Sinner's somehow keeping up to him. The backhand-to-backhand exchanges. Sinner is pressing and pressing and pressing. It's the exuberance of youth. He's got a breakpoint opportunity here. If he takes it, he'll serve for the set here. After being 4-1 down, he could win 4 games in a row, potentially 5. JC says, hi, Fazano. Come on, Sinner. Yeah. Well, good serve out wide from Djokovic, but I think it's a fault. Hi, JC. How you doing? Lexi says, dreamt last year, I think. I got the info from Megan. Nice. Thanks, says dreamt. Lexi Sam, who's roll call? I must have blocked, lol. Yeah, roll call is in the chat. You must have blocked him, yeah. Oh, well. Oh, here we go. Backhand from Sinner. Oh, Djokovic, what a shot. It's the backhand cross. Backhand cross from... Oh, that is ridiculously good. That is so, so good. Backhand cross from Sinner and the in-to-win forehand from Djokovic as a winner. He saves the break point in style. We are at juice. Oh, serve down the tee from Djokovic goes into the net. We are going to have a second serve here. We're going to have a second serve here for Sinner to have a look at. This is such a crucial game, you feel. This game could decide who takes the set. At 4-4 here, we are in the business end. Backhand from Sinner into the net. Bad mistake. Oh, bad mistake. Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear. Zerafan says this is looking like it can become very interesting. Dreamt, I'm going to ignore that. Yeah, don't worry. So obviously would save it, says Sam. Oh, Sam. Cracks me up. Here you go. Djokovic goes down the tee. Good serve. Forehand from Sinner is short. Oh, it's an easy put away for Djokovic. He goes into the net. I tell you what, I'm going to be honest with you, if Sinner wants to win a set and try and really push and try and win, he needs to take this set because Djokovic isn't playing his best tennis. Nowhere near. He's making some really weird mistakes. And if I was him, I would be pushing and pushing as much as possible to get the break now. Try and serve it out, take the first set, and then push him because, yeah. Anyway, good serve down the tee. Forehand from Djokovic, cross court. Oh, it's beautiful. Great serve. Then easy put away. Much, much better. Come on, Novak says the anthem. Not very bad of me. It was. But it's fine. I'll let you off. Tiffany says this match is so damn exciting already. Sinner needs to keep his momentum, says Sam. I'm enjoying this match too. My God. Here we go. Advantage Djokovic. Oh, this is such a crucial game. Who's going to take it? Can Sinner somehow get us back to juice and then push again? We'll see. Well, second serve. Backhand cross. Backhand to backhand. Oh, Sinner goes into the net. He does hold. It's a very crucial hold in the end for Novak Djokovic. It's a really good one as well, you have to say. Impressive. Very, very impressive. He does hold after saving. What was it? It was just the one break point, wasn't it, I think? Very impressive from Djokovic. JC says, I'm doing okay, Fazan. Thanks for asking. Trying to figure out if I accidentally block some people. I'm a first-time chatter. Don't know how this really works. You'd only block someone. So if you're on YouTube, I think the only way that you block someone is if you click on their name and like it. You can't. I don't think you'd block someone by accident. Is my take on it. I think if you're unsure about how to block people generally, anyway. So I won't worry about that. I don't think you have. Guys, remember to hit that like button, please, if you haven't done so already. Only 12 likes. Come on. Let's get the likes up. Come on. And do remember to subscribe as well if you are new. Thank you so much. And thank you to the new people in the chat as well. I've got a few. I like it. Jason says, let's go Sinner. Sam says Sinner may get tight now. Oh dear. Yeah, it's a big time now. So, yeah. Squeaky bum time for Sinner. 4-5 down, serving to stay in the set. Here we go. All serve from Sinner. Downty goes along with it. Second serve here. Second serve into the body. Djokovic goes into the forehand. But, oh, it's a let. Let second serve, hey? Interesting. Second serve. Forehand from Djokovic goes long. Oh, Djokovic. Bad miss on the second serve return. He's just not really being himself, but still on serve. I mean, he was a break up though. If he breaks here, of course, all will be forgotten. He'll take the set. I guess we won't care. If Sinner takes a set, then we'll think back to when he was 4-1 up. But I don't know. Let's see. 15 love. Oh, tries to go for the big serve down the tee. Doesn't make it. It'll be another second serve here. Sam says, I want to have as much fun as possible today because tomorrow. Zerafine says, Sinner doesn't strike me as someone who will tighten up this early in a match. True. Second serve from Sinner. And the backhand return from Djokovic goes long. That's 2 missed second serve returns in a row from Djokovic. What the heck? Crazy, no? No? Just me? Here you go. Backhand to backhand. Back out the line from Djokovic. Forehand cross. Slice forehand from Sinner. Forehand from Djokovic is really good. Down the line, I have to say, 30-15. Very good. Impressive. But basically what's happened is I'm not going to Wimbledon yet. My best friend and my sister have collectively seen Nadal and Djokovic in back-to-back days. Yeah, I'm not jealous. Not at all. Of course not. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Right, here we go. 30-15 here. Oh, backhand up the line from Sinner into out. Forehand from Djokovic comes to the net. Good volley. It's a beautiful backhand volley from Novak Djokovic. 30-all. Really impressive play. Approached the net beautifully. And the volley was really good. Sinner just trying to make it difficult. But in the end, couldn't pass him cross court. Says we shall get our chance for Zan. Chance to do what? Oh, to what? I mean, I went last year, but I didn't see Nadal Djokovic. I saw Medvedev, Zverev, Berrettini, Felix, Shapovalov, Kerber. Good set on the tee from Sinner. Short return. Goes into out. Really expertly put away. Much better from Sinner. The serve got him out of trouble there. Sam says, oh dear, you're screwed. You are screwed, Sinner. Sorry, even. Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He is chilling. Chilling for a thrilling. Right. 40-30 here. Well, massive serve down the tee. Very good from Jannik Sinner. And the forehand from Djokovic. I mean, he just tries to push it back into play because it's a good serve. He's on the stretch and goes into the net. So we are at 5-all. Drem says, today we have the Ons, Buskova, and Maria Niemia matches. Yeah, we do. We do. On the women's side, yeah. We do. Tomorrow is a great one, isn't it? Anisimova versus Halep. What a match. What a match. Ons Jabeur should win that. And Maria Niemia, I have no idea who wins that, to be honest with you. All German matchup. Exciting though, right? For Germany. And they're both, one's very young, one's a lot older. Drop shot from Djokovic isn't very good though. Sinner gets there. Lob volley from Djokovic. Smash opportunity. Sinner lets it drop again. And then, really good. He lets it drop and he pauses basically as Djokovic then moves early or moves and Sinner waits for him to then go to the side and then just pushes it back into court. That's really clever tennis from Sinner. And Sinner says, lol. Lol indeed. Lol indeed. Guys, remember to hit that like button, please, if you haven't done so already, and do subscribe if you're new. Thank you so much for tuning in. Where are Novak fans out? We've only got like one or two. Come on, where's the rest? Pramod's in the chat. Is Pramod still in here? Where's the Anthem? He's a Djokovic fan as well. And we had a new person come in the chat today as well. Djokovic fan, Gematria, we like it. Backhand to backhand. Let's have a bit of evenness in terms of fans. Forehand on the line from Sinner. Oh, the backhand from Djokovic goes into the net. Oh, love 30. Oh, he might have to save break points here again. like he did in the previous service game. If he's not careful, love 30 here. Needs a couple of big first serves. That win percentage behind the first serve for Djokovic is dipping. It was about 90%. It's now 74% or 75%. Right, love 30. Oh, he finds a great unreturnable serve down the tee. Goat alert goes down the tee with a serve. Great serve. Paints the line. Sinner gets a racket on it. Can't get it back into play. That's what the goats do. Come up with something special when they need it. 15-30 though. Still has some work to do. Can Sinner open up break point still? First serve goes long. Second serve here for Sinner to have a look at. Ushered, here we go. Djokovic fans. Come on, Djokovic, in caps. Cheering on Novak Djokovic. Second serve from Djokovic. Was that double fault? No. Clips the back of the service box. Wins the rally. Backhand to backhand here. Drop shot from Djokovic. Oh, it's such a poor one. Sinner doesn't put it away, though. It's a lob from Djokovic. Oh, it goes long. 15-40. Oh, that's a roller coaster point. The drop shot from Djokovic was so poor. Like, it was so floated. I think it's because he's worried he's going to go into the net because previously he hit it twice, right? Straight into the net. So he's thinking, I need to give myself a little bit more margin of error, but it's too much. As Sinner gets there, he kind of smashes the backhand cross court. Djokovic defends well, but hits the lob long. Goats. Yeah. Zero Fine says, come on, Jannik. He's got 2 breakpoint opportunities here. Djokovic goes down the tee. Big serve. Good return. The great depth from Sinner. Backhand cross. Djokovic on the stretch. Goes backhand down the middle. Forehand cross from Sinner. Forehand to forehand. What a forehand from Jannik Sinner. Oh, my God. He gets the break. What a forehand from Jannik Sinner. That is special from the Italian. He will serve for the set. He was 4-1 down in this set. It's now 6-5 Jannik Sinner. He's going to serve for 7-5 in the first set here in the Wimbledon quarterfinal. Guys, what is going on? What a shot. Usher says, please like and subscribe, everyone. What a shot from Sinner. Yeah, Dreamt Tennis says, Gil Gross, Alex Groskin said that there were only 5 players in the top 100 weighing above 200 pounds. Even tall players are under 200, unlike before. Interesting. Yeah, because you need to be flexible. You need to be able to move around the court well. And these guys, look at these guys are perfect examples of that, right? Lex says, oh my Lord, Novak. These drop shots, it never works for Novak. The MQR, to be fair to him, on the clay, it does work a lot. And on the grass, it can. I feel like he's got to a stage where he's perfected it. But this match, it's not worked. And I think he's gone into his own head a little bit, hasn't he, I think, with the drop shot. He needs to maybe cut it out a little bit and play it when it's a safer option when the opponent's really far back. But Sinner's also very good across the grass and moving across the grass. Archer says, damn, hell yeah, come on, oh my God, says Sam. Rolko says, Djokovic not playing like a number 1 seed. Black Dragon says, I still say Djokovic in 4 sets. Yeah, I mean, so do I, to be honest with you, Black Dragon. Zero Fine says, yeah, the first set's not over yet either. Sinners has to serve it out. Damn, Sinner says Tiffany. Dream Tennis says, wow. Lexi says, come on, Novak. Well done, Sinner. Can you take the set, though? It's a big question. Here we go. Novak, arguably the best returner ever. Let's see what Sinner can do. This is a big time. Go serve out wide. Oh, he's missed a regulation into out forehand. Jannik Sinner didn't sort his feet out quick enough there. Love 15. Just slices across the into-out forehand. Goes into the tram lines. Oh, he needs a couple of good point. Well, a couple of big first serves here, really. Good serve on a tee from Sinner. Oh. And it is 15-all on returnable serve. Sam says if Sinner wants a chance, he needs to win the first 2 sets. Black Dragon says, I'm playing a game while listening to this stream. Very good. JC says, yes, celebrating already this first set. First set Sinner win. I miss my Jubilee Champ celebration meals. And Mikael says, JC, don't be like that finger lady. What's going on in the chat? You guys are jokes. Anyway, 15-all. Second serve. Oh, it's a double fault. Oh, no, no, no. That is really poor from Jannik Sinner. Probably the worst time to hit a double fault. Oh, no. Come on. Come on, Jannik. Sort it out. If you're going to lose the set, lose it fighting. Don't lose it being silly. Lex says, wake up, Novak. Yeah, sounds like I knew. Oh, God. Oh, God. Lexi says, Sinner, you can blink against Novak. You can't blink against Novak even. Backhand to backhand here. Forehand from Djokovic into out. Goes very deep. Backhand up the line from Sinner. Forehand cross from Sinner. Forehand from Djokovic goes long. 30-all. TV says, let's go double fault fans. TVD. As is possibly going to a tiebreaker. Guys, if you're new as well, thanks for tuning in. Remember to subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already. And do also like the video. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Right, 30-all. Oh, serve from Sinner into the net. Second serve here. Coming up. Massive serve from Sinner. Oh, it's 40-30. He's got a set point. Here we go. Lexi says, Lexi's cracking up. I don't think so. I think he's going to get it done at this point, I reckon. We'll see. Although Djokovic is the king of comebacks in not just games, in sets, in matches, to be honest. Tyrone says, I said Sinner in 5. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Here we go. Good serve out wide from Sinner. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Forehand in the middle from Sinner. Forehand from Djokovic. Forehand from Sinner down the middle. Slice from Djokovic. Slice from Sinner. Backhand up the line from Djokovic is good. Forehand from Sinner. He slips and hits it wide. Oh, he burns the set point. Sounds as well. Massive second serve. So ballsy. Still going for Novak in force of Alexi. That's fine. Yeah, Sinner really looks good, says Trevor. He's pretty good. MK says, Idemo. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Idemo. Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting one, isn't it? Now it's juice. I have no idea what's going to happen now. We'll see. Because served another tee from Sinner. Then goes drop shot. Oh, and he says Djokovic. That's how you drop shot. That's how you drop shot. That's a really good one. Really good one. Well, never mind. It says jump tennis. It's another set point for Jannik Sinner. Lex says, I'm just a tennis fan. In this match, I'll be happy for either one to win. If Djokovic loses the first 2 sets, I still think Djokovic wins, says Black Dragon. Agreed. Agreed. Oh, he wins it. What? Wow. Jannik Sinner takes the first at 7-5. Someone in the crowd is he's pumping his chest. He's cheering on Jannik Sinner. He's going mental. Wow, he takes it 7-5. He was 4-1 down the set. What a comeback from Jannik Sinner. Sam says, boo, Lexi. And Kyle says, oh my God, woo, says Sam. Lots of contrasting emotions, right? Let's have a look at the stats. Yeah, I mean, first serve points won. Look at that massive dip from Djokovic. It was at 90%, now at 71%. Second serve points won only at 36. Sinner is at 65% behind his second serve. There's a big disparity there. Winners on forced errors 12-12 for Djokovic, 8-10 for Sinner. I mean, it's a very close set. It's not really much in it. And Lexi saying Sinner played exceptionally. I don't know if he played exceptionally. I think he played well. He did really well to come back, I think, in the big moments. I think I can say that. Rox has called it earlier, Djokovic. No, it's not over. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. One set means nothing when it comes to the GOATs. But guys, remember to hit that like button, please, if you haven't done so already. I can see not all of you have done so. Come on, you naughty people. Remember to hit that like button, please, if you haven't done so already. And do subscribe if you are new. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Right, okay. QR. Let's have a look. Why Novak isn't as clutch as he used to be, losing from 5-2 or 4-1. I don't recognize you, Nole. Got of comebacks choking. Oh no, what's going on? His fans are turning against him. JC says, yeah, it's all about the tennis, never personal. Kind-hearted tennis fans are the best. Drumton says, House Sinner's serve percentage. Is that... It's all right. I mean, let's have a quick look as Djokovic serves an unreturnable serve. 15 love. He's going to start off here. His first serve is at 55%, which isn't great. First serve points one is actually pretty poor at 62%, but 65% behind the second serve is actually very impressive. So he's kind of spread it out, which is why he's been okay, if that makes sense. Right, here we go. 15 love here, Novak Djokovic. At the start of the second set, of course, a set down. Second serve from Djokovic. The forehand from Sinner on the second serve. Return goes long. He needs to keep up the momentum here. Lex says, anyone taking a set against the GOATs is exceptional to me. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, to be fair. That's fair to be fair. That's fair to be fair. Oh, massive forehand from Sinner. It is wide. Right, backhand from Djokovic up the line. Forehand cross goes wide, I think. No, it's a great forehand from Djokovic. It's a beautiful forehand from Djokovic, 40-15. Big stuff. Big boy stuff. Big boy stuff. Oh, he does hold. It's a comfortable hold to start us off. 1 love. Shay says Novak usually lets the first set go and then comes back and whoops the opponent. He's done that a lot, hasn't he? Last year he did it loads. Lost a lot of first sets and then just beat him down. MQR says Idemo. Josie says that's cool for Zan. You're using flash score too, yeah? Tiffany says people in center court getting their money's worth today. Yep, that's one of them is my sister. I can't believe it. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. He says Lexi making perfect sense. Not easy beating GOATs. Agreed. Good serve out wide from Sinner. Comes forward, short return, drop shot. Oh, it's a lob from Djokovic. It's not quite good enough. Sinner puts the overhead away. 15 love. He's a set up here, but he needs to carry it on, right? It's not over. What? It's not a one-set shootout quarterfinal. You've got to win 3 sets against... What, the second best grass court player ever? Could potentially end up as the best grass court player ever. On centre court at Wimbledon in a quarterfinal. It's not going to be easy. We're friends. Lexi says, the question now, can Sinner close it out like Fokina, Alcaraz, Rublev, and Rafa this year? It's a good question, isn't it? It's a very good question, Lexi. I don't know. This is the honest answer. I'm still going to go with Novak in 4, but we'll see. Aaron says Djokovic will smash a racket soon. If he loses this set, he may. Otherwise, I don't think he will. If he wins the set, he won't break a racket. He'll be annoyed, though, that he was 4-1 up. To be fair. Good serve out wide from Sinner. It's an ace. 40 love. Just 1 love in the second set. 40 love, Jannik Sinner. 3 aces apiece, by the way. It's quite impressive, I have to say, from Jannik Sinner. He's definitely improved his serving. We know how improved Djokovic's serving has been over the last few years. It's now a real weapon, but it wasn't always. It wasn't always. We'll serve on a tee from Sinner. And the forehand from Djokovic goes long. He says, yes, it's just a question. Lexi, I don't know, Lexi, I don't know. I'm just joking. Just joking. No, it's good. Lexi says, yeah, Novak in 4-2 still. Yeah. Right, 1-1 here. Good serve from Djokovic down the tee, then goes forehand into out. Backhand from Sinner cross court. Backhand from Djokovic up the line. Forehand cross from Sinner. Forehand to forehand here. Backhand from Sinner cross court. Slice from Djokovic. Sinner comes up in the court, puts away the drive volley beautifully. Love 15. He says, great question, Lexi. The best player will eventually win. It's true. Aaron says, this is the worst I've seen him play since the US Open final. Do you think? No. Oh, well, you didn't see him in Belgrade when he first came back from his layoff, right? He was pretty bad there, to be fair. But that's because he hadn't played in a long while. In the final against Rublev, he got bageled in the final set, the third set, and that's because he just gassed out, to be honest with you. Good serve from Djokovic. Great volley. Oh, beautiful. Serve out wide from the ad side. Sinner goes backhand cross with the return. Djokovic. Oh, beautiful volley. Just slice across it. Great deft touch. Beautiful. He says, let's go, Sinner. You can do this. Yeah. Good serve. Backhand from Sinner. Forehand down the middle as well. Backhand to backhand here. Forehand from Djokovic into in. Then great. Oh, what a forehand from Sinner down the line. And Djokovic has to defensively slice on the backhand side, and he doesn't do well enough, and he goes into the net. 15-30. Can Sinner open up early break points here in this second set? Surely not. And Kios, I'm kind of concerned Novak seems to be slower. Doesn't seem as... yeah, I kind of agree with you a little bit. He's not his tip-top form, is he, at the moment, anyway. Guys, well, if you haven't done so already, do subscribe if you are new, and do like the video as well if you don't mind. Thank you to everyone that has liked and subscribed. You're all legends for tuning in as well, of course. 15-30, a big point coming up. Second serve into the backhand of Sinner. Backhand cross. Backhand up the line from Djokovic. Goes long, I think. No, we're still playing on. Backhand cross. Comes to the net, Djokovic. Oh, it's not a good drop volley. And it's Sinner smack. Oh, what a point from Sinner. He goes forehand. Djokovic gets the volley. Tries to hit a lob volley. Sinner hits a ridiculous backhand smash to win the point. Djokovic is like, what the heck am I supposed to do? 15-40. Sinner is like a man possessed right now. Oh, the slide as well. And he slid and hit the backhand down the line, by the way, when Djokovic was at the net. It was exactly like how Djokovic would hit it. Literally mirror image. Oh, it's just so good. He's out Djokovic there in that point. What do you have to say? So good. 2 breakpoint opportunities here in the second set. Oh, it's a fault from Djokovic. Second serve here. Second serve. Oh, he gets the break. He gets the break. What is going on? Djokovic's head has dropped. He's got his hand on his head. What's going on? Is he ill? I don't know what's going on, but he's losing here. He's 2-1 down. He's a breakdown. I'm only back in 2 seconds. What is going on? Oh my God. What the hell? What the hell? What am I watching? What? Where has this come from? Djokovic literally looks like... I mean, a lot of people have said, and I kind of do agree, he has looked a little bit flat throughout the whole of Wimbledon, and like he's kind of looked almost not bothered at times. A bit kind of, I don't know, just disturbed with what's going on. The crowd is like, what the heck? What is going on? He will fight. But I mean, I wasn't expecting Sinner to be a set and a break up. But look, it's not over. It's not over. Aaron says Sinner in 3 would be nice, lol. 05 says Novak seems a little bit flat. Yeah, he does. I'm kind of wondering if he's ill or something, or if he's having the breathing troubles. He's had that in the past as well. Djokovic is shook. No, says MQR. Sinner serving to consolidate the break, of course. Look, I mean, nothing's done yet. I mean, he's only a setup and a breakup early as well. So needs to consolidate it. He's got a long way to go, Sinner, if he wants to have any chance of kind of us talking about him starting to win or winning. Oh, Djokovic tries to go forehand down the line. Pretty wild from him. 15 love. He almost doesn't want to get into the longer rallies by the look of it. There's something up with him. Don't know what it is. There's something there. Taran says Sinner is amazing. Tiffany says, yeah, a little bit flat from Novak. Also a great job, Sinner, after being broken in the first set. Agreed. It's a combination, Tiffany, isn't it? Djokovic isn't playing terribly, but he's not playing well. Sinner has upped his level, and Djokovic's level has stayed the same, I think. That's what's happened. Sam says, oh my God. Zerafine says, Sinner is carrying his weight indeed. Yeah, he's just stayed in second gear, and he's struggling to get out of it. Second serve. Backhand cross from Djokovic goes wide. 30 love. He's also missed a lot of returns today, especially on the second serve, which I find pretty alarming. Like, I don't know what's going on there, because I think he struggled. Sinner's hit a lot of kick serves into his backhand, and on the clay, I understand that he might struggle with it. It's his worst return. But on the grass, he shouldn't really be struggling with it, but he is. It's interesting to see him struggle with it. Do you think if Nadal gets to 23 this year, Djokovic will get the max? Oh, I don't know about that. Probably not. No, he won't. Perk says, all right, no more jokes. Get this Djokovic lookalike out now. And JC says, the great thing about Nole, he will find a way to beat his opponents. Always dangerous. Always respect the GOATs. Yeah, we'll see. There's a long way to go. 30 love here. Sinner, he is a set and a break up. Goes out wide with the serve. Then forehand in the middle. Slice from Djokovic. Backhand cross from Sinner. Into out goes Djokovic. Backhand cross again from Sinner. Into in from Djokovic. Has he made that? Oh, he's missed it. Oh, I thought he made that by a mile, to be fair. Apparently it's wide. Crazy. Rolka says, nothing wrong with Djokovic. Sinner just better today. Let's not start with excuses. I'm not starting with excuses. I mean, if he loses, he loses. I'm not going to say, to be honest with you, even if there was something wrong, like, I'm not going to say, oh, Djokovic lost because he was this. He lost because he was the least, because Sinner was the better player on the day, right? That's it. Full stop. You can only play what's in front of you. Massive serve from Sinner down the tee. It is an ace. Oh, beautiful. 3-1 up here, Jannik Sinner. He does consolidate the break. Could we be seeing a huge upset here today? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Zerafine says, Fazan, do you have Sinner's first serve percentage? I do. I can bring it up for you if you want. So for the match, it's 59%. 70% of first serve points won. 68% of second serve points won. Look at the differences here. Break points saved. Only 1 out of 4 for Djokovic. 3 out of 4 for Sinner. They've had the same amount of break points. Sinner's been more clutch. I mean, would you ever talk about someone being more clutch than Djokovic? Tanaran says, yep, Sinner is just better today. I agree. And May says Sinner is attacking. I find he is. Yeah, May, are you not a member anymore? What's going on? Where's your membership tag? What's going on? Oh no, May's lost the contract. Sinner is attacking. Yeah, Sinner is. He's been very proactive, to be fair. Aaron says, what was the last slam final without any of the big three? It's a good question. I'll get into that in a second. Forehand from Sinner. Slice from the Italian. The backhand from Djokovic goes into the net. I'm pretty sure it is the 2020 US Open final between Dominic Thiem and Alexander Zverev. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure. Sam says, I'm so proud of Sinner. Sam's getting ahead of herself. It's fine. Good serve out wide. No, it's going into the net. Second serve here. Black Dragon says should be US Open 2020. Yeah, exactly as I said. Yeah, agreed. It is, yeah. Zverev Thiem. Good serve on the tee from Djokovic. Backhand cross. Goes long, I think. No, he's made it. What a backhand. Oh, he's clipped the line, Djokovic. Wow, very good. Sinner, I mean, he barely manages to even get a racket on it. It's a massive backhand. 15-all. He needs to hold here, Djokovic. He goes a double break down, and we are talking about probably a 2-set deficit. Massive serve from Djokovic, really good. And he does get a 3-point. It is 30-15. It's an unreturnable serve out wide. Yeah, Tiffany says, yeah, I think it is the US Open 2020. Yep. Yeah. There we go. Big serve down T, forehand in the middle. And Sinner goes forehand again down the middle. Backhand from Djokovic is big. Comes forward. And the forehand from Sinner goes into the net. Very good from Djokovic. Much better. Starting to find a bit of rhythm on the ground strokes again. 40-15. He's got 2 game points. Look, the one break doesn't mean too much until we get really deep into the set. Because Djokovic is always there to kind of try and break, right? He's someone who is capable of breaking in any game. Oh, really good from Djokovic. Drags Sinner out with a serve out wide. Forehand on the line. Sinner gets there. On the stretch, though, unbalanced. It's the backhand wide. So 3-2 Sinner. He is still a break up. But Djokovic is breathing down his neck. You can just feel Djokovic starting to gain some momentum back. He's sitting on his chair. I mean, he looks okay. I don't know. He doesn't look like the Djokovic that we've seen in the past. But then he hasn't looked like that the whole tournament. He's looked very... I'm wondering whether it might be more mental than physical. And it might just be to do with the mental aspect of him knowing he can't play the US Open. And I don't know. Maybe he's feeling a little bit sorry for himself. I wouldn't blame him, really. But... Zerafine says, team's not played much since US Open 2020, has he? Injuries. He's been injured a lot, Zerafine. He tried to make comebacks, so he came back, lost in the first round, Roland Garros. He's lost a string of first-round matches. He's just struggled big time. Is there a wrist injury as well? So it's quite temperamental. Obviously, you're trying to hit topspin on the ball, right? So your wrist is crucial. Just one of those things. Guys, remember to hit that like button, please, if you haven't done so already, and do subscribe if you're new. Thank you to all of you who have liked and subscribed. If you do want to become a member like Tiffany, you can do so by hitting that join button to support us even further. No obligation, of course, but thank you to everyone that has tuned in and is liking and subscribing to the channel. And liking the video, of course. Tiffany says, Sinner sliding and slipping everywhere. Yeah, he's sliding exactly like Novak. And it's interesting because both of them are really good skiers, apparently. So that might be why. Also, they're very light. So both move really well on the grass, generally. And it's great to see. It really is great to see. Good serve down a tee from Sinner. Nope. Gone long. Second serve here for Djokovic to have a look at. This is a big game for Sinner. Second serve into the forehand of Djokovic. He does make it. Clips the baseline. Forehand on the line. Djokovic knows this is the time to break if he wants to break. Or if he can break, forehand to forehand. Sinner goes down the middle with the forehand. Forehand down the middle from Djokovic. Backhand down the middle from Sinner. Then goes forehand cross. Forehand from Djokovic is short. Drop shot from Sinner into the net. Oh, he pushed Djokovic back there. It wasn't a bad choice. Just didn't execute it well. The forehand cross was really deep. Djokovic could only get it back shorter. And Sinner goes, okay, right, I'm going to try and end it now. Tries to go drop shot. Just goes a little bit too finely with the drop shot. Goes into the net instead. So love 15. Djokovic starting to knock on the door. That's Djokovic for you, Sinner. Good serve on the tee, right into the corner. Oh, I thought it was from court view, but this is why I'm not a line judge. And Kyrgios would probably hate me because, yeah, me and him would be having arguments. I wouldn't be taking the stuff that he says to the line judges. That's what I'm going to say. Into out from the forehand from Sinner. Then goes cross court. Oh, really good, Sinner. Great 1+ play there. Serve out wide, into out forehanded really well. The footwork is sublime. Gets across to a shorter ball from Djokovic and just steps up and says, right, point over, and crunches it cross court into the open space. There's a fist bump to his box. He knows, yes, that was a good point I played there. And it was 15-all. Good serve down the tee. Oh, they look so close, these serves, but no, it's long. Taran says Novak's body language when he's losing is always so hopeless. That's true, but then he always comes back, doesn't he? So wouldn't read too much into it. Forehand from Djokovic cross court. Then goes forehand again. Massive forehands here from Sinner. Backhand cross. Djokovic though defending really well. Oh no, Sinner. How's he missed that? It was an easy volley at the net. He set up the points so well. Everything top notch. Djokovic on the back foot defending really well, but he's still on the back foot. And he slices at a pretty nice height for Sinner, to be honest with you. And he volleys the backhand into the net. Oh, dear. 15-30. It is squeaky bum time for Sinner. Where's Alex? He loves saying squeaky bum time, as do I. Crucial couple of points coming up. 15-30 here. 3-2 up, of course. Sinner is a set and a break up. Oh, it's a great serve out wide. Djokovic tries to just guide it back into play on the backhand side, but it goes into the net. 30-all. Big serve when he needed it. Unreturnable. 126 miles per hour out wide from the ad side. Very good from Jannik Sinner. Goran Ivanisevic doesn't look particularly happy. Doesn't normally look happy, to be fair, though. 30-all. Big point coming up. Big point. Massive serve down the tee. Oh, he's just not being able to hit the spots. There's 130 miles an hour. Really went for it. He'll go for the second serve. Let's see if he double faults. No, he doesn't. Great second serve. Forehand down the middle. It was 111 miles per hour, that second serve. Backhand cross from Sinner. Then goes forehand cross. Forehand to forehand here. Forehand from Djokovic down the line. Backhand cross from Sinner. Drop shot from Djokovic. It's not good enough. Sinner puts it away. Oh, Djokovic goes back to the old crutch of the drop shot. Why? I feel like he doesn't want the rallies to go longer for some reason. Sinner gets there, puts it away easily. It's not the right play. It's not been working. So why do you keep on using it? Is my question. And yes, I get against most players, they probably get to it and it goes into the net, or they might miss, or they might not even get there. Sinner's very good, and we've seen it, how good he's been at tracking down drop shots. A bit of a crazy option. MQR says, Idemo, I think I've seen this thing before and I didn't like the ending. Right, we go 40-30. Massive serve down the tee from Sinner. Comes up, hits the drive volley away into the open space. He does consolidate the break. He's a set and 4-2 up here, Jannik Sinner. I have to say he's playing some damn good tennis. MQR says drop shots. Says MQR. Sam says, I told you Fazani wants to end the rallies. Sam says, ace, please. Tiffany says, the drop shots from Djokovic. Yeah, it's just crazy. I mean, normally they're really good. They're really good. That wasn't a bad one, but he just telegraphed it because he was really, you could see, rather than having the disguise there, he's just trying his best to make sure he actually makes it. And it means that it's just a lot more predictable. Clips the net, Cordy Sinner with the return. Great forehand from Djokovic down the line for the serve 1+ shot. And it is a clean winner, 15-love. He's 4-2 down, though, in this set. This is a must-win game for Novak Djokovic to hold here. Otherwise, 5-2, of course, and Sinner will be serving for the set. Good serve out wide. Backhand cross from Sinner. Backhand from Djokovic into the net. Very strange choice as well, though, to go down the line. Very strange. Of course, Djokovic bidding to win his 7th Wimbledon title, equaling the record of William Renshaw and Pete Sampras. It would be incredible, wouldn't it? Really would. 15-all here. Second serve for Sinner to have a look at. Djokovic just, Yeah, just kind of laboring around a little bit. I wouldn't read into it too much, to be honest with you, but obviously doesn't look great body language-wise. And I guess Goran Ivanisevic will have a field day about it after. Great backhand return from Sinner into out. What a return from the Italian. Oh, 15-30, Djokovic. What's going on? He's like, I said, I'm going to do it in 5. Are you? Fair enough. You guys might be right in the chat. It could be 5 sets. Because I can't see Djokovic playing like this for 3 sets. Or being outplayed for 3 sets anyway. Right, 15-30, second serve here. Second serve into the backhand in the middle. Forehand from Djokovic goes long. He's overhitted by quite a margin. It is 15-40. It is two double break opportunities here for Jannik Sinner. Crazy. What the heck? JC says, Sinner should expect Nole to lift up his game. He ain't a goat for nothing. Come on, Sinner. Lexi says, come on, Novak. And Kiara says, Djokovic seems to have lost his confidence. It's an ace, isn't it? No, it's not. Oh, it's a challenge, though, from Djokovic. So the call, I think, is out. He thinks it's an ace. It's a serve out wide. Oh, he's missed it. So second serve. Lex says, show me your real play. And because he can't win when not dictating the rallies, the scheme is repeating throughout the whole season. Second serve. Backhand down the middle from Sinner goes long. Oh, he smashes the ball away in disgust, Sinner. He knows that was a big opportunity from a second serve. He does have another opportunity here at 30-40, though. He's going to have to be clinical. He's going to have to be clinical here, Jannik Sinner. You've got to take your chances against Djokovic. You really do. Massive serve out wide. Backhand cross from Sinner. Backhand from Djokovic. Clips the baseline. Then goes down the middle. Sinner goes cross-court with a forehand. Oh, massive forehand on the line from Djokovic. He's still in the rally, though. Forehand from Sinner. Comes to the net. No, he stays back. Oh, Djokovic gets really fortunate. He probably should have come forward because he clips the net cord. It dribbles over. Djokovic says, sorry, a massive grin on his face. He knows that was a massive slice of fortune, but he'll take it. He'll take it. Rolko says Sinner going into beast mode. And Kiara says it's a bad sign. Oh, my God. Wow. My Italian baby saw spaghetti killing it. What the hell? Guys, remember to subscribe if you're new and do like the video as well. Thank you so much. Juice here. Djokovic saved 2 break points. Can he close out the game here? It's really crucial. He does, of course, lose this game. Sinner will serve for the set. Sinner will be thinking the second point, not much he can do with the net cord. First point, though, missed that second serve return. That might come back to haunt him if he doesn't win the set. Also double fault, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. The first serve was a let. So down the tee, just missed it, Djokovic. Second serve here coming up at juice. It's a massive double fault from Djokovic. It is a double fault in the end. He has overcooked that by, wow, a lot. That's crazy. That's 4 double faults for Djokovic so far. He's hit more double faults than aces today so far. 4 double faults, 3 aces. Weird. Very weird. Right, advantage, Jannik Sinner. Good serve out wide. Backhand from Sinner goes long. Oh, he's going to challenge it, I think. I don't know why. He looked miles long. He'll be disappointed not to make that return. I'll tell you that. Oh, he's made it. What a return. Oh, no. It's a poor decision from the line judge. If that was Kyrgios, he would be kicking off right now. Absolutely kicking off. Oh, wait. Does that mean he's got the break? Oh, it does. Oh, because Djokovic wouldn't have got it back into play. He does get the break, and it's via Hawkeye. Oh, crazy stuff. Sinner, 5-2 up here. He'll serve for the set. Oh, my God. What the heck? That is crazy. What a return, by the way. I thought it was miles out. And then he's like, no, come on, guys. That's in. That's in. Go on, come on. And they go and check it. Djokovic let it go, by the way, because he thought it was out. Shouldn't have let it go. Sam says, haha. JC says, just one more game. Come on, Sinner. He's going to serve for the set. He's a double break up. Aaron says, come on, Sinner. Sam says, oh my God, Sinner is playing out of his mind. Says Talar, and he's playing really well. That return was beautiful. And the thing is, the great thing about him is that if he doesn't take an opportunity, he just keeps on banging on the door until an opportunity comes up pretty much straight after. He's like, okay, I just blew 2 break points. No, I'm going to keep on banging the drum. No, I'm coming. He's just relentless. And I have to say, he's been really good so far. It's not over yet, though, of course. This isn't a best of 3. This is a best of 5 match. We're going to find out what happens. But at the moment, it's looking pretty promising for Jannik Sinner. He's a set and 5-2 up here in this quarterfinal. Tiffany says, oh my God, what the hell is happening? Yeah, it's crazy what's happening right now. Crazy. You know about fans in the chat. Let me know how you're feeling. What's going on through your head? Do you think it's fine? Novak's going to come back. He's going to win in, 5 sets. He might even come back here. Or do you think, oh, you know what? This is now getting a bit ugly for you. What do you think? All right, 5-2 up is serving for the set. That first serve goes miles out. Second serve here. He'll go big for the second serve, so could get a double fault. We'll see. No, it's a good kick serve. Backhand on the middle. Forehand from Djokovic goes down the line. Then goes forehand cross. Sinner on the stretch goes forehand cross. Djokovic whipping the forehand cross court. It's a slice forehand from Sinner. He's on the back foot. He defensively does. It's a short ball. Djokovic puts it away. Love 15. Good start from the Serb. And he will push Jannik Sinner in this game. And the thing is, this is where Sinner, we find out mentally how good is he, because we know that he's not mentally weak, but to be a 7-5-2 up, can he close the deal, get it done? If he gets broken here and Djokovic holds 5-4 and then he's serving for it at 5-4, it's going to be really tough. He did it in the first set at 5-4, I get it, but it would be different in this set because the last set he was 4-1 down. He was actually behind and came back. This set he's been leading. Massive double fault. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Love 30. If you're a Djokovic fan, you must be licking your lips because it looks like he's going to have maybe at least 1 break point here. Here we go. Needs a first serve. Jannik Sinner, love 30 and 5-2 up is serving for the set, of course, to go and take a 2-set lead in this quarterfinal. He's missed the first serve, tried to go down the tee. The first serve has deserted him, really, in this game. Well, not really, it definitely has. Second serve. Goes into the backhand. Backhand in the middle from Djokovic. Forehand on the line from Sinner. Then goes backhand cross. Backhand from Djokovic goes wide. 15-30. That was a really, really crucial point. Bit tentative from Sinner, but in the end, he says, no, I'm going to unleash it on the backhand side. Djokovic makes the mistake. Sinner's thinking in his head right now, please find a first serve, please. And Kiyasa haven't lost faith in Novak, but there's something wrong with his mentality again. Kind of similar situation to 2017. He's too subdued, still good, but a bit less passion. JC says, Nole always dangerous. The more Nole's back is against the wall, the more he becomes a beast. That's true as well. Good serve out wide from Sinner. Oh, the backhand return goes long. It's a great serve from Sinner out wide from the ad side. And Djokovic tries to defensively slice the backhand. It goes long, though. So 30-all. Sam says, oh, my God, he's messed it up. Yeah, he has. He has messed it up. And, well, he was messing it up. But 30-all now, maybe he gets it done. Don't know. We'll see. Leave this comment up because it's a good one. I like it. Best of 5, remember, guys. Sinner takes a set. Doesn't mean he's won. Just means he's in the lead. Sam says, Forza, we need more first serves. Yeah, he's struggling with the first serve. Found one just there for 30-all. He needs one now. So out wide. Forehand from Djokovic. Forehand in the middle from Sinner. Oh, the forehand from Djokovic goes into the net. 30-40. MQR said, JC, why did he block me? He did it by accident, MQR. So JC, so he has blocked people by accident because he did ask me, to be fair, MQR. He said, I think I blocked people by accident. And I said, surely you haven't if you don't know how to do it, but he must have blocked you by accident. So, yeah, I don't know. If someone can in the chat can help JC unblock people, let me know. Or guide him about where to go. Right. Set point here for Sinner. Goes out wide. Great serve. Comes forward. He doesn't need to hit another shot because the backhand from Djokovic goes long. Jannik Sinner is 2 sets to love up here. He is playing incredibly well. Jannik Sinner, who was love and 4 on grass coming into Wimbledon, he's now 2 sets to love up against the 7-time champion, or 6-time champion, sorry, Novak Djokovic. Incredible. Incredible. Rocco says, Sinner is toying with Djokovic made him think he has a chance. No, I don't think that's why he did it. I think he started putting himself a little bit. Right, 2 love here. He's 2 love up here. This is crazy. Tiffany says, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Yeah, exactly. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. This would probably be... Oh, let's think. This would probably be the biggest upset of the year, I reckon. Because forget about Vesely being Djokovic. I mean, this is when Djokovic is coming back. Djokovic has had months of playing now. If he loses in straight sets today, if he loses in 4 or 5, if he loses in, say, 4 or 5, I'm like, okay, like, still a big upset, but not as bad. If he loses in straight sets, though, then I'm thinking, what is going on? Scares that surely Sinner is at an industry plant. Zerafine says, holy slippers. Azan says, Djokovic, you're too old. He's not too old. Maybe he's just become more human. Maybe these guys are just becoming more human. Tyrone says, not really upset. Sinner is an amazing youngster. He is. TBD says, I remember after Sinner beat Wawrinka, someone said, still not impressed with this guy. He's not special. Look, I mean, beating Wawrinka, to be fair, isn't special. So I can see why someone said that. On grass, I mean, this is a shadow of the Wawrinka that we're used to seeing, TBD, right? Wawrinka is not the guy who won 3 Grand Slams. And you also have to remember the 1 Grand Slam he didn't win was Wimbledon. There's a reason for that. But it's still an impressive win given that he came into the tournament 0-4. And I think if you look at his wins, I mean, the Alcaraz win, I think, after that, you can't doubt that he's playing well, not just at Wimbledon, but on the grass generally. And he's clearly a danger, right? Djokovic is taking a bathroom break. He's back, though. And it says, do you think Djokovic is being affected by Nadal being 2 slams ahead? No, I don't think so. I mean, maybe. The thing is, right, is that I would say no, because in the past he's always been behind, and that's kind of driven him. But maybe it's the fact that he got level, and then obviously he couldn't play in Australia, and then he lost in the French. And he's probably, in the French, I think he was so convinced, I'm going to level it up at 21. Maybe that could be in the back of his mind, but I don't think he's at the forefront. I think at the moment he's just thinking, this ginger kid on the other end of the net is like outplaying me. Poker Factory says, yeah, it says Garen was also 2 sets down and was out for all money. Look what happened. That's true. And Djokovic is much better. Sinner goes wide with the backhand. Djokovic serving first again. He's 15 love up here. Azam says, chances for Nadal to win the 3rd Grand Slam for 2022? I don't know. I actually would say he's got a better chance at the US Open than Wimbledon, but he's now in the quarters. We'll see. Big serve from Djokovic down the tee. It is 30 love. I think if Djokovic goes out, his chances of winning it suddenly increase a lot, but we'll have to see. I'll see at the end of this match, and I'll give you a better indication. Massive serve down the tee from Djokovic. Great start to this 3rd set. Some big serving from the serve. 40 love. That bathroom break has helped. He's washed his face. He's woken himself up. He's looking good. 5-setter, here we come. I don't know. We'll see. Good serve out wide, is it? No. Also, you have to remember, Tsitsipas was 2 sets to love up against Djokovic in the French Open final last year. Djokovic came back. He's come back from 2 sets to love down a lot. Backhand from Sinner. Oh, it's a great forehand from Djokovic. Goes behind Sinner. He holds to love. That will give him a lot of confidence now. Right, let's see. TBD. Sorry, I'll skip some comments. Scare says, with Djokovic out, would Kyrgios be the top 3 favorites? I think Kyrgios is a top 3 favorite. Oh, no, actually, no. Well, I think whoever wins this, he'd still be a top 3 favorite anyway. I think after Djokovic and Nadal, I'd say it's him. TBD says, does Djokovic have the most 0-2 comebacks in tennis history? If not him, who else? Just curious. That's a very good question. I do not know. I know he's got more than Nadal, though. Because Nadal hadn't come back from 2 sets to love down until the Australian Open. Final was the first time he'd come back from 2 sets to love down since like 2010. Forehand from Djokovic. A beautiful forehand from Sinner, though. Serve out wide. Djokovic on the stretch. Look, kind of very, very floaty forehand in response. Just trying to get it back into play. Makes Sinner play the extra shot. And he does. But it's a beautiful forehand. And it's a winner for the 1+ shot. Cross court. Sinner is hitting the ball extremely well right now. Aaron says, I think Djokovic is done with winning multiple slams a year. Maybe he can win one, though. Massive serve out wide. Oh, it is 30 love. Huge serving from Sinner. Tiffany says, I think Djokovic may be affected because he knows he will not be able to play the US and feels pressure for Wimbledon win. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. It could be a factor. I don't think it's the factor or the biggest factor, but it could be a contributor, that's for sure. Oh, it's crazy, man. Anyway, 2 sets of love down here. Sinner serving, though, at 1 love down the third. 30 love up on his serve. Good serve on a tee. Backhand return from Djokovic is floated and deep. We're into the rally. Backhand to backhand here. Forehand from Sinner cross court. Djokovic goes up the line, clips the baseline with the forehand, then goes backhand cross. Backhand from Sinner goes long. It is 30-15. Jannik Sinner. Scare says, Ivanisevic hit a phone in the bathroom. Aaron says, would you like to see Nadal win all 4 in a year? I mean, would I like to? I mean, it'd be incredible. I don't think he's going to do it, though. I'm on some 1999 looking website right now that says Noel has 3 0-2 comebacks. Not sure if I trust it, Lol. No, he's got more than that. He's definitely got more than that, if I'm not mistaken. Right, here we go. 30-15. Jannik Sinner. Massive serve into the net, though. Aaron says, who do you think is the best of the big 3? I say Nadal because he has the most slams and gets injured the most and could have won more without the injuries. It's all subjective, really. Don't know. Second serve from Sinner. Oh, great play from Djokovic on the return. Sinner just kind of tried to shovel it back into play because he's so rushed. Djokovic comes up into the court, puts the forehand away. 30-all, massive point coming up. Oh, there he goes, a little jog on the spot from Djokovic to say, oh, here we go. I'm going to open up a break point. I'm going to break you now. That's what he's saying. He's like, look, you maybe 2 sets to love up. There we go. A bit of energy back with Djokovic. Has he got his mojo back? Sinner needs a big first serve here, that's for sure. He does find it. It's a huge one. Good return from Djokovic. Great return. Slice from Djokovic. Wins the rally. Oh, he goes long. He did so well on the return. He was on the stretch. He somehow managed to get it back and pretty deep as well. Sinner, though, goes hard down the middle. And Djokovic makes the mistake. Uncharacteristic error from the serve. But you can tell he's starting to read the Sinner serve better. And that's not a good sign for Jannik. So he does have a game point at 40-30 here, Jannik Sinner. Massive serve. Goes long, though, Sinner. So will be a second serve for Djokovic to have a look at. This is a huge opportunity to take him to juice. Make it messy for the Italian. Second serve. Great return. Forehand in the middle from Sinner. Wins the rally. Backhand from Sinner. Cross court. Slice from Djokovic. Sinner goes in to win. Oh, he's missed it. Didn't miss it by much. He makes that. He wins the point. Just overcooks it a little bit. We are at juice. Great defending from Djokovic. And Sinner, I guess, in the first 2 sets, he's probably making that forehand. Instead, he's gone long. And I feel like the momentum has definitely shifted a little bit. In the first 2 sets, it was Sinner who kept on pushing Djokovic in the juice games. Now Djokovic is doing the same to Sinner at the start of this third set. But we'll see. If he holds, it's a big statement made from Sinner. Big serve on a tee. He's just missed it. 130 miles an hour. Really went for it. Aaron says, I say tiebreak this set. We'll see. We'll see. Right, second serve. Oh, double fault. Clips top of the net cord. Goes long. Jannik Sinner. Uh-oh. Double fault at a really poor time. That's 4 double faults apiece. Aaron says, do you think Sinner has another level if it's needed? No. I think this is as good as it's going to get, I reckon. He's going to have to just cut the double faults. But apart from that, I reckon the level he showed in the first 2 sets is probably the level we're going to see. Just whether Djokovic can raise his level. He's got a break point here, though, early in the third set. Oh, first serve into the net. Second serve here. Djokovic has a big opportunity on the second serve return. Second serve into the forehand. Into the body. It's not a very good return, though. Massive into-out forehand from Jannik Sinner into the open court. He does take us back to juice. Very expertly done from the Italian, and he saves the break. Will he be doing exactly what Musetti did last year in the French Open? It was a fourth round, though, when he was 2 sets to love up against Djokovic and then lost. Or will he win straight sets like Medvedev did in the final of the US Open? That's going to be the yardstick, right? Good serve out wide from Sinner. Massive serve. The forehand from Djokovic. He can't make the return. It's a beautiful serve. Hitting his spot, Sinner there. Really good. Advantage to Jannik Sinner. Sam says, oh my God, no way, Sinner. We knew this was going to happen. Please hold. Yeah, Djokovic is going to, Djokovic is going to knock. And it just depends on how firmly Sinner can hold the door shut, to be honest with you. For a whole set, is he going to be able to do it? We'll see. I can see it potentially being a tiebreaker. Tiebreaker or Djokovic takes the set. I think a tiebreaker, I reckon Djokovic takes it as well. I think we're getting at least 4. We're into the rally here. Drop shot from Sinner. Really good one, is it? No. Djokovic hits the backhand slice. It's not very good, though. And Sinner passes him down the line with a beautiful forehand. He does hold 1-1 here. Novak Djokovic had break points, couldn't take it. Really good from Jannik Sinner. And as I say, Sinner wins in 4 sets. Leo says, go Nole, 2 more pushes. Yeah, Alexis says, oh no. So it's not Novak in 4 anymore, but Novak in 5 sets. Come on, Novak. Yep. Well, yeah, Sinner's 2 sets to love up. So, yeah, my prediction's out the window. Leo says, break Novak. Sam says, Lexi, what are you doing? Forehand from Novak. Clips the baseline, wins the rally here. Forehand to forehand here. Goes down the line, Sinner. Great forehand on the run. Djokovic hits the backhand. Long on the stretch. It is 15 love. Sorry, love 15 even. Jannik Sinner. Djokovic. Djokovic's wife, Yelena, looks pretty worried. She's like, oh, I don't know what's going on here. What's going on with Novak? And everyone's like, what the heck is going on in centre court? Sam says, come on, Sinner. Like, this wasn't supposed to happen. Massive serve out wide from Djokovic from the ad side, though. Ace says, don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I'm going to win this in 5 sets. Don't you worry. Serafine says, Sinner's taking this if he keeps his cool. Tyrone says, Sinner is in beast mode. Right, 15-0. Djokovic goes down the tee. Oh, it's a good serve. It's not got a lot of power behind it. It's 118 miles per hour, but it clips the line. And the backhand from Sinner goes into the net. MQR says Lexi doesn't change predictions. Yeah, yeah, still 4 sets. Yeah, exactly. Good serve down the tee. Sinner goes very deep with the return, then goes down the line with the forehand that goes long. Oh, no. 40-15. Djokovic. This will be, he'll be happy about that, especially after being love 15 down. He's probably like, no, please. Come on, just up my level. I don't want to be saving break points here. Looks like he's not going to have to. Kwang says, bye, Novak. It's not over yet. And TVD says, yeah, I'm giving up on finding this stat. And Lexi says, oh, so JC's done it by accident. Well, he said to me earlier on that he's blocked people by accident. So, oh, it's a bad miss. Second serve from Djokovic. Sinner blazes the forehand return long. He does hold 2-1 here. Let's see. Aaron says, is a Sinner versus Kyrgios final possible? It is possible. Is it probable? I don't know. Oladipo says, if Wimbledon decided to mix politics with sports, why are we seeing players from the US and NATO member countries, lol? I'm not going to answer that because of politics, but yeah. And God says, maybe we are annoying, yeah. No, he said to me earlier in the chat, he said, how do I find out if I block people by accident? Because I think other people must have said the same thing because he hasn't done it on purpose. But yeah. Anyway, guys, remember to hit that like button, please, if you haven't done so already, and do subscribe if you're new. Thank you so much for tuning in. Djokovic, of course, 2 sets of love down. my God, are we going to see a big upset? I don't know, but he is holding serve at the moment. It's 2-1 in the third set. He has nudged in front even. Sinner having to fight hard for his first service game. Can he do better in the second? We shall see, I guess. Aaron says, who do you think will win the next match? Are you talking who are you talking about? Which match? Are you talking about Jabeur versus Buskova? Are you talking about Nadal versus Taylor Fritz? I mean, who are you talking about? Are you talking about Cam Norrie versus David Goffin? Let me know. Let me know. Right, 1-2 down here. Sinner, but of course, 2 sets to love up. He's going to have to be really good in this set. Otherwise, thing is, if Sinner loses the set, he then might start getting nervous. Great return from Djokovic on the toes of Sinner. Sinner can only hit the forehand into the net. Love 15. Sam says, is it about to rain? It looks like it might rain, yeah. And MKR says, Maria won. Wow, great win for her. Shay says, this is unbelievable. Novak, wake up. Oh, I love it. Serve out wide. Great backhand from Novak. Short return, though. Oh, Sinner misses an easy forehand. He's been putting those away all day. It's a short ball, goes into out with the forehand, goes into the net. Love 30. Djokovic knocking. I'll be very surprised if Djokovic doesn't take this set. Very surprised. And it says the Cam Norrie match, Cam Norrie wins in 4. Leo says, let's go, Novak. Use your variety. Yeah, good point. Good serve out wide from Sinner. Thought he made it, but he hasn't. Sam says it's all over for Sinner. He's 2 sets to love up. What? Second serve. Sam cracks me up. MKR says, come on, you must win this game. I think he will. Well, we'll see. I reckon he breaks now. He's been knocking. He knocked in the first game. Sinner shut the door. We'll see. Backhand from Djokovic. Clips the baseline though, Sinner. Then goes forehand to forehand here. Backhand from Sinner. Slice from Djokovic. Forehand again from Sinner. Forehand from Djokovic down the line. Then slices. Sinner goes backhand in the middle. Forehand from Djokovic as he comes to the net. Beautiful volley put away. He has 3 break points here in this third set. 0-5 says, come on, Jannik. No, doesn't look like it. It looks like Djokovic is going to get the break. He's got 3 break points here. Tennis says, hello again. What did I miss? Well, you missed a lot. Sinner's 2 sets to love up. MQR says, Idemo. In caps. Idemo. Right, love 40 here. Sinner. He's going to get broken. Good serve, Nancy. Forehand down the middle. Then goes forehand long. Oh, Jannik Sinner. And that's all it takes. It takes one game where you're off your game and he'll break you. 3-1 Djokovic. I'm telling you, we're getting at least 4 sets. Drum Tennis says, what's wrong with the score? Is the score wrong? No, the score's not wrong. The score's right, Drum Tennis. It's right. Alex says, I just woke up. Holy smoke. And says, if Djokovic and Nadal both lose, will this be the 2 biggest upsets ever? I'm guessing. Maybe. Boost and he should be ashamed. Sam, you... Okay, I don't understand. Oh, God. He's played so well for 2 sets. Give him a break. Right, you go 3-1 up here. Djokovic looking to consolidate the break. Sinner's going to be coming out all guns blazing. I'm telling you now. He'll be trying to get the break back straight away. He was 4-1 down in the first set. He somehow won the set 7-5. So he knows he can come back in a set against Djokovic. The question is, can he do it twice? And we'll see. But the backhand goes wide. So 15 love Djokovic. Of course, he's 2 sets to love down here, but he's 3-1 up now in this third set. Sam says, I'm sorry, but you can't take a break against Djokovic. It's true. Leo says, going on, show them why you'll still be first top, even if they don't give you points or allow you to defend. Okay, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Sorry, apologies. My door is... Right, I'm back. Oh, missed hit from Djokovic. What's going on? Challenge is going on, I think. Challenge for the return. Leo says, going on and show them why you'll still be first top even if they don't give you points or allow you to defend them. Oh, he's right. The challenge is right. It was out. Interesting. 30-15. Dreamton says, oh my God. Well, Sinner takes that point. He's 15-30 instead. Djokovic 30-15. It's a big difference. Massive serve on the tee. Not made it though, Djokovic. Tiffany says, come on, Sinner, vamos. MQR says, Sinner is starting to play more safely. Sign of the pressure. That's true. Yeah, I agree. I think he's not being as expansive, has he? I agree with that. Probably is a sign of the pressure as well. I have to agree. Second serve here. Second serve into the backhand. Backhand down the middle from Sinner. Forehand from Djokovic. Forehand from Sinner. Doesn't need to hit it because Djokovic goes long. 30 all. Here we go. Interesting. Very interesting. Right, we're about to find out now what Djokovic is made of today. He needs a couple of big first serves. He does find one. Great return, though. Great depth from Sinner. Steps in. Goes cross-court the forehand. He needs to unleash this in if he wants to get and open up a break point slice from Djokovic. Backhand cross. Backhand from Djokovic. Backhand to backhand here. Djokovic goes forehand into win. Forehand cross from Sinner. Then goes drop shot. Djokovic is going to get there. He does. He dinks it. Oh, Sinner. He has an easy volley. And he tries to just slice across it too much. Djokovic is telling the crowd, come on, get behind me. The crowd want him to win this set, right? Because they want 5 sets. But yeah, it's a great point. Great point. Zerafine says, go Jannik. MQR says, yes. Yeah, it's a great get. He's telling the crowd to get behind him. He looks... See, this is what I mean. I don't know. It's very hard with him because sometimes he looks out of breath, but he's clearly not. It's just strange. Ali says, I have $500 on Djokovic. Oh, Ali, I don't know what you want me to say to you, to be honest with you. I mean, you might be okay. Djokovic is Djokovic, but still. Anyway, that was the chance, and it was, yeah. Big serve on the tee. Forehand from Sinner short. Backhand cross puts it away. That was a big, big point, you feel. And Djokovic goes 4-1 up. I can't see him giving up this set, although he was 4-1 up against Sinner in the first set. And it was exactly the same position. He had one breaker serve. He did end up losing it. I can't see him doing it a second time, though. I would imagine we're going into a 4th set. Sinner did so well to win the first 2 sets. Djokovic, though, is starting to take control. Sinner needs to stop the momentum flow pretty quickly. Otherwise, he could be staring down a 5th set. And then the pressure you'd feel probably... Well, in a 5th set, Djokovic is a favourite. And quite a large favourite as well. Guys, if you haven't done so already, please do subscribe if you're new and do like the videos. I really do appreciate you guys tuning in. As always, great to have you guys on. Let me know your thoughts as well. If you're a Djokovic fan, are you thinking, you know what? He's got this now. He's going to take the 3rd set. He's going to win in 5. Or are you thinking, oh, actually, Sinner, you're still thinking, well, Sinner, actually, he could win in 4 sets. Or even 5. The Sinner fans, if there's any Sinner fans, what are you guys thinking? You thinking that's it now? Is the momentum now kind of firmly with Djokovic? It's going to be really hard to gain it back? Or will he be able to get a second wind? That's the thing, right? That's the question. I guess that everyone's asking. Rocco says, deja vu for Djokovic up 4-1. Yes, the question is, can he avoid doing what he did in the first set and conceding the lead? Or will Sinner be able to actually pick up the pace as well? I says, didn't Djokovic come back from 2-love down to win at least 3 times since 2021 against Musetti, and was it 2 others? So against Tsitsipas in the final of the French, he did it as well. The other time, I don't remember, to be fair. Djokovic can't choke a 4-1 lead against his Black Dragon. Yeah, I don't think so. Short return, though, from Djokovic. Backhand lob goes long. Sinner 15-love. I think Sinner needs to have... Yeah, Black Dragon saying again, MQR. So he can't choke a 4-1 lead again. As in, surely it's not going to happen again. Yeah, I would imagine, but we'll see. You never know, right? Tennis is a crazy game. 15-love. If Sinner has a comfortable hold here, he might be able to just push Djokovic a little bit on the return game. We'll see. Needs his first serve. His first serve has deserted him a little bit in this set. Right, 15 love, sorry, even. Second serve here from Sinner into backhand of Djokovic, cross court, backhand to backhand. Goes down the middle, Djokovic, it's not good enough. Sinner opens up on the forehand, great into out forehand winner from the Italian, 30 love. Alex says Musetti was also leading him 2-love last year and lost. Yeah, he was, yeah. Yeah, I know. I was agreeing with you. The question is, does he do a Musetti and Tsitsipas and concede it, or does he do a Medvedev when he was 2 sets love up and then just wins in straight sets? But he's not going to do that by the looks of it, but you never know. He was 4-1 down the first set. Massive serve from Sinner down the tee. It's an ace. 40 love. He needs more serves like that. I think a love hold here gets him kind of back on track to at least try and focus on at least breaking in the next game. Needs a first serve, though, you'd imagine. 40 love. He's 4-1 down in this set, but of course, 2 sets to love up. Jannik Sinner. Or tries to go for a big kick serve out wide. That was an interesting choice of first serve from Jannik Sinner. Goes into the net, though, anyway. Went for a big kick serve into the backhand. Goes kick serve anyway, double fault. Yeah, I mean, if you're... To be honest, the first serve that he just hit was a second serve anyway. And I was just thinking, if he's just hit that into the net, he's probably not going to be able to make the second serve because he's probably going to try and go kick serve again into the backhand. He goes long, so 40-15. Elias is going on to use your magic spin. Yeah, Jannik Sinner, though, needs to step it up again. Needs to find the first serve. A double fault's not really... It's not going to help him out. Needs a first serve to just get him out of trouble here now, 40-15. Good serve. And the return goes long, so some very good serving apart from that double fault. Some big first serves, gets him out of trouble. 4-2. Crucial game coming up because you just feel that if Djokovic holds at 5-2, Sinner's not coming back in this set, that is. But if, of course, he breaks, then we're back on serve. He has a chance to then level things up on his own service game. You just never know. So let's see how well he returns in this one. Djokovic as well. Can he find a lot of first serves? Crucial game coming up in the scope of this set, you feel anyway. Right, 4-2 up. Djokovic in the third. Goes out wide with the first serve. Short return from Sinner. Forehand cross from Djokovic. Forehand on the line from Sinner. Then goes slice. Backhand from Djokovic, cross court. Sinner goes backhand. Backhand down the middle from Djokovic. Forehand cross from Sinner. Forehand to forehand here. Drop shot from Sinner. Djokovic gets there, though. He scampers. It's a lob from Sinner. It's in. Djokovic just tries to hit up in the air anywhere, and it goes in. Sinner goes into out. What a rally. Backhand from Djokovic down the middle. Drop shot from Sinner. Djokovic gets there again. It's another lob from Sinner. Oh, what a point. What a point. Sinner wins it with a lob. What a point from both players. Sinner smiles. Djokovic somehow, when he hits the ball over his head, he somehow clips the tram line, really, with it. It's just a little bit of fortune, but it's great defensive work. And Sinner on the front foot again. Djokovic sticking with him. 2 drop shots. Djokovic won't be happy that he got lobbed twice and had to come to the net twice, especially the way that Sinner won it. Normally, Djokovic would be clapping that and saying good point, but I think he's probably just annoyed that he lost the point the way he did, because normally he's the one making someone look silly. Great point, though, from both players in the end. Love 15. Just big serve out wide. Sinner goes wide with the return into the tram lines. 15 all. He'll be disappointed with that return after such a great point. He's probably thinking, come on, Love 30's on here. 15 all, though. Tiffany said, oh my God, best point of the match so far. Yeah, incredible point from both players. I mean, incredible to watch. Really was. We're into the rally here. Forehand to forehand. Sinner goes cross court. What a pass from Novak Djokovic. That is special. That is special. That is incredible. That's so, so good from Jannik Sinner, I have to say. Sorry, from Novak Djokovic even. Unbelievable. Tanaran says Novak clapping when he's winning. I'm not going to read that out, Lexi, but it's a funny comment. MQR, are you a lady or are you a guy? Good serve on a tee from Djokovic. Drop shot from the Serb. Oh, and Sinner goes into the net. Leah says, go, Novak, go. MQR says, Novak's crazy anticipation, world class. Yep. Oh, great hold from Djokovic. Really, really good. 5-2. He does hold in the end. And very impressive. Very, very impressive, I have to say. Lexi says, what is going on again? Yeah, and MQR says, Novak's crazy anticipation, world class. Agreed. Yeah, he's been good. He's been very good. He's 5-2 up. We're definitely going 4 sets. I mean, I can't see Sinner breaking at 5-3. Sam says, Sinner gave this set away. Did he? Did he? Maybe. No, yeah. Well, I don't think he's giving it away. That's a bit harsh. I think his levels dropped a little bit, and Novak's kind of just said, "Okay, here we go. Here we go." Sam says Sinner needs to do it in 3. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of similar thinking. I think it's very hard for anyone to beat the big 3 if you don't do it in straight sets. Kind of blow them away straight away. We'll see, though. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Right, here we go into the rally here. Sinner's serving to stay in the set here, of course. Forehand down the line from Djokovic. Oh, massive forehand from Novak as he made it. Oh, the call is in. I think Sinner's going to challenge it. Let's see. He's made it, yeah. Great forehand from Djokovic. I mean, he's letting loose, right? He doesn't need to hold back. He's got a cushion. He's 5-2 up here. The thing is, right, of course, Djokovic wins this set. It's 2. I mean, he's still 2 sets to 1 up, Sinner. He still only needs to win 1 set. But the problem for him will be, what's he going to do? Like, how's he going to be feeling after that? I don't think he'll be feeling particularly good. Anyway, Sinner goes into out. Forehand from Djokovic. Forehand to forehand here. Sinner goes into the net. Love 30. Could take the set now. Oh, no. Wouldn't be good. Sam says even Medi had to do it in 3. Yeah. Yeah. Right, slice from Djokovic down the line. Forehand cross from Sinner. Forehand from Djokovic. Backhand cross. Backhand from Djokovic goes long. 15-30. 15-30. Interesting. Very interesting, to say the least. I have to say. What is going on? Like, genuinely, what is going on? This is crazy match. Craziness. Oh, massive forehand from Djokovic. Clips the baseline, Sinner. Backhand from Sinner is short. Massive forehand from Djokovic. He is 15-40. He's got 2 break and 2 set points. Really good from Djokovic. He's going to take it now. It's going to take it now. He's going to take it now, surely. Surely he'll take it now. What do you guys think? I mean, 15-40. We're going to a 4th set. Good serve out wide. Oh, misses the return, though. Slices the forehand into the net. So it's important for Sinner to start serving the 4th. Leo says, what do you call an evil passing shot? A sinner winner. That's quite good, Leo. Sounds so dear. MQR says, Spaghetti Army is getting quiet. Leo says, just kidding. I read that on Twitter. It's great. Oh, don't need to say just kidding. It's good joke. Good joke. I like it. Right, anyway, Djokovic does have another break and set point here. I do agree with Sam, actually. I think if he forced Djokovic to serve for the set, Sinner serving first is an advantage. Djokovic has served first, I think, every single set so far. Backhand from Sinner. Slice from Sinner. Forehand from Djokovic. Forehand from Sinner. Forehand to forehand here. Massive forehand cross from Sinner. Djokovic sticking in here, though. Backhand in the middle from Sinner. Then Sinner goes forehand, clips the baseline, does he? Backhand to backhand. Here's slice from Djokovic down the line into the net. Oh, juice. He saved 2 set and break points. It's a fist bump. He still believes. He still believes that he can take the set. He's still thinking, you know what? I can do this. I'm like, what? You can't do this. I mean, he's like, Sinner's like, you don't tell me what to do. Fair enough. Fair enough. Guys, as well, thank you so much for tuning in. Remember to subscribe if you're new and do like the video as well. I do appreciate it. Of course, you can become a member as well by hitting that join button if you'd like to. Of course, no obligation as always. Juice here, Sinner. Oh, he's done really well to come back from 15-40 down. Can he force Djokovic to serve for the set? Massive serve down the tee. 100 and I think that's 100 and come on, let me see this. Let me see the speed gun. It's 133, I'm going to say. Massive serve. The biggest of the day from him, I think. And Djokovic goes into the net with the return. There is a challenge from the serve. It has just, it's clipped the outside of the line just. So advantage, Jannik Sinner. And a game point here to force Djokovic to serve for the set. I feel like that is a statement made at least somewhat if he forces him to serve for the set. I mean, of course, he still probably will lose the set unless he does something special from here. But do you know what I mean? Like it's a plus, especially it means he'll probably serve. Well, he will serve next as well, most likely in the 4th set. He does serve a massive ace out wide from the ad side. That's 7 aces for the day from Jannik Sinner. And he does hold, so he'll force Djokovic to serve for the set. I have to say, I've been really impressed with him. Whether he wins or loses today, this is a really good showing from Jannik Sinner. MQR says no. Zero Fine says, come on, Sinner. All right, Djokovic. What can he do? What can he do? Big serve out wide. Really big serve. And Sinner scampering and can only hit the forehand slice into the ground. So 15 love. Great serving from Djokovic. Pinpoint stuff. Actually, I want to see the... I'll have a look at the poll as well. Guys, there's over 70 in the chat. Only 25 likes. Please like the video. If you haven't done so already, do subscribe if you're new. Thank you so much. Massive serve from Djokovic out wide. The block backhand return from Sinner goes long. Come on, 50 likes. 50 likes, if you don't mind. It'd be really helpful. Thank you. Tiffany says, wait to fight, Sinner. Yeah, agreed. Already he's fighting, but Djokovic serving really well here. I can only imagine he's going to serve this out. I'd be very surprised now if he doesn't. It's a good start to the service game. 2 big first serves, 2 missed returns. It is going to be a second serve here, though. Djokovic has served a few double faults. 4. Sinner served 5. Good second serve into the backhand. Forehand from Sinner, cross court. Forehand from Djokovic down the line. Backhand down the middle from Sinner. Massive forehand from Djokovic. Slice forehand from Sinner. Djokovic goes cross court again. Sinner whips it down the middle. Drop shot from Djokovic. Sinner gets there, dinks it. It's a lob from Djokovic. He gets revenge. He gets a lob. He gets a revenge lob in. Really impressive. Really, really impressive from Novak Djokovic, I have to say. Really good. And he has 3 set points here. The drop shot wasn't great, but it was good enough that Sinner could only kind of just dink it. And then the lob was beautiful. Great lob, cross court. Absolutely phenomenal lob, I have to say. Tiffany says, wait to fight, Sinner. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. But MQR saying yay because Djokovic has 3 set points here to take us into a 4th. Oh, what a get from Sinner. What a point. Oh, my God. It's a serve out wide. Sinner goes backhand cross. Djokovic hits the drop volley. Sinner somehow gets there. How the hell did he get that? That is ridiculous. He gets that somehow and dinks it cross court. That is a ridiculous get. And it's not the fact that he just got there. It's the ability to just kind of just dink it. Oh, my unbelievable pass. That is special. Big serve, though, from Djokovic. And, yeah, he does close it out. He says, look, that might have been special, but you're not taking this set. We're going into at least a fourth. Djokovic takes it 6-3, much better. Black Dragon says, when was the last time Djokovic came out from 2 sets down? So he did it. So, Alex was mentioning it. He did it twice at Roland Garros last year. He did it against Stefanos Tsitsipas. He was 2 sets to love down. Came back in the final and won. He did it against Musetti as well in the 4th round of that same tournament. This year, I don't think he's done it. But last year, he did it at least twice. At the US Open, Zverev wasn't 2 sets to love up. I think he was like 2 sets to 1 up. Alex says Djokovic has played 4 5-set matches since the start of 2021 and has won 4 of 4. Yeah, very good. Tiffany says, oh my God, so impressive from Sinner no matter what happens. Yeah, he's been impressive. Let's see, though. Let's see what you can do now. Alex says, this is Djokovic's first 5-setter for 2022. Alex, you're assuming that he's going to win the 4th set. Alex is like skipping ahead to the 5th set. Alex is like, guys. Fast forward. 5th set, here we go. He needs to win the 4th set first. But look, 80% of first serves in. Massive from Djokovic. 85% of first serve points won. 60% of second serve points won. The serve stats have suddenly soared in that 3rd set. Let's have a look at the winners to unforced errors for that set, actually. That's what I'm interested in as well. Look at that. I mean, that is super. 11 winners to 3 unforced errors. Cut out the errors. Sinner at 11 and 11. So net points won as well. I mean, 29% for Sinner, 63% for Djokovic. So, I mean, there's a big difference there as well. I think Djokovic clearly was the better player in that set. The question now is, Sinner's serving first. Can he get a second win now? And push. If he keeps on holding, he could then pressurize Djokovic. We'll see. Alex says, if he wins the 4th. That's true. Alex is getting excited. He's like, 5th set, here we come. Guys, though, remember to hit that like button, please, if you haven't done so already. Only 26 likes. Come on, guys. There's so many of you in the chat. Hit that like button, please, if you haven't done so already. And do subscribe if you're new. Really appreciate it. As Sinner goes into the net with the second serve. Double fault. That is a terrible start. Come on. If you're going to lose, at least lose fighting, right? Go down fighting at least. He's still 2 sets to 1 up. The thing is, mentally, though, he'll be thinking, he's coming for me now. He's coming for me. Good serve on a tee from Sinner. Forehand cross from the Italian. Forehand to forehand here. Djokovic goes into out. Backhand cross from Sinner. Backhand from Djokovic goes wide. I have to say, both these guys are hitting the ball very cleanly for the most part and very deep as well. And I've been quite impressed with the defensive abilities from both players. It's been really good as well. Great to watch. So we are at 15 all here. David Williams in the crowd from Britain's Got Talent. Whoever watches that. Oh, doesn't make the first serve, Sinner. So second serve here for Djokovic to have a look at. He needs to hold in this opening game. Otherwise, there's no point serving first if you're going to get broken straight away. Oh, another double fault from the Juice side. What is he doing? That's 7 double faults now for the day. 7 aces. It's not good. It's not good at all. MQR says you can clearly see that Novak gained confidence. Yeah. Agreed. Right, 15:30. Sinner needs to find his first serve. He needs to step it up. Avoid double faulting, that's for sure. Good serve out wide. Massive service and ace. He says, if I'm hitting my serve out, I'm just going to hit it even harder. 127 miles per hour out wide. Hits his spot. That's a huge, huge serve. Leo says, go, Novak, go, wolf mode. Yeah, he's got a big chance here still, though, at 30 all. Or at 15-30, sorry, even. Second serve hit. No, it's 30 all. Sorry, what am I talking about? 30 all. He's got a big chance here for a break point. Big chance. Second serve. He does make the second serve. Sinner. Oh, what is that? The return is deep, but it's not got a lot of pace on it. And Sinner just kind of slaps the forehand long. And he's just given that point away, really. That is quite shocking. So it is a break point opportunity for Djokovic. Crazy. I mean, Sinner, his levels definitely dropped. We can say that. Is that all he had to give those first 2 sets? Could be. Could be. Although we've seen some fantastic points from him since. Just can he consistently string them together? The double faults haven't helped in this game. We'll see what he has in the bag. Right. Massive serve down the tee, is it? Oh, he's missed it. He's missed it. So it's a second serve here for Djokovic. Breakpoint opportunity. Surely he makes the return. He does. It's short. Slice from Sinner. Backhand to backhand here. Back out the line from Sinner. Forehand cross from Djokovic. Massive forehand from Jannik Sinner. He saves the breakpoint with a huge forehand cross-court winner. We are at juice. He's going to fight. He's going to fight. Sam says, I'm done with Sinner now. This is terrible. Sam is having a breakdown, which is fine. Juice. Sam, you just need to sit back and relax because Nadal's not playing. Look, you expect Djokovic to win anyway, so just enjoy it. Just enjoy it. Leo says, go, Nole. I panicked. Alex is going for a winner there, sign of a champ. Yeah, he's not holding back. That's what we like. Good serve on the tee from Sinner. Oh, I thought I was in. It's not. This is where he served 2 double faults from this side. No, he makes it. Sinner mishits the return. What is he doing? It's a second serve again, and again on that side, the return down the middle hasn't come back with a lot on it. And again, he shanked the forehand, and it's gone long. It's another breakpoint opportunity. What is going on? Rocco says the Italian stallion. Oh no, I'm not how I am when Rafa plays. You're pretty close, to be fair, Sam. Pretty close. Right, here we go. Advantage again, Djokovic. Massive serve out wide. Goes into in or goes down the middle. Djokovic goes down the middle. Forehand from Sinner. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Backhand from Sinner. Goes long. He gets the break straight away in the 4th set. Look, we said, is it an advantage serving first? It can be. But it's definitely not an advantage if you're going to give the breakaway straight away because now he finds himself a breakdown straight away. Djokovic, he will be laughing right now thinking, you gifted that to me because the 2 double faults were the killers. The unforced errors, that can happen. But the 2 double faults, inexcusable, really. And they completely messed him up, really, in that game. And QR says 2019 Wimbledon match point repeat. It's going to 5, says Sam. Yeah, it's looking very, very likely. I would be extremely surprised if it's not going to 5 sets. Extremely surprised, to be perfectly honest with you. That's the way it is. That's just the way it is. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Can he break back is the question, I guess, right? He's going to need a lot of second serves. He's going to have to pick up the pace. He's going to have to be more proactive in the ground stroke rallies. I don't know what's going on. It's a bit hapdash now. Backhand in the middle from Sinner. Then goes forehand into the net. I wonder if that Alcaraz match has taken a little bit out of him. It was a very intense match, but he is young. He's spry. He should be able to pick up his level again. Zerafine says, oh no, come on, Sinner, don't waste this. We'll see. We shall see. Right, 15 love here, Novak Djokovic. Serve down the tee, it's an ace. Oh, it's a beautiful ace down the tee from the ad side. 30 love, beautiful stuff, you have to say, from Novak. Quality. MQR says, yeah, we'll go into this in a second. This is an interesting point. Right, first serve into the net. So second serve here. This is where now it needs to be interesting. This is where Sinner should be getting on the front foot on the second serve. We'll see if he's able to. He did it in the first set and second set. He's winning a lot of second serve points. Tips the baseline Sinner. Backhand cross. Slice from Djokovic. Backhand from Sinner down the line. Forehand cross from Djokovic. Oh, he's gone so big with that forehand. And he's blazed it long. Really good from Djokovic defensively. Just doing enough, right? Like, he's going 3/4 length. He's moving him side to side. He's making sure he's not making the mistakes. And he's saying, come up with something big. And Sinner then obliged and went long. They didn't stick with him. Didn't want to. 40 love. He's going to have to put in the hard yards here, Sinner, if he wants to win this match. It's simple. Simples. 40 love. So 3 game points here to consolidate the break. Here we go. Into the forehand. Into out forehand from Sinner. Backhand from Djokovic. It's a lob. Backhand from Sinner down the middle. Slice from Djokovic. Slice from Sinner cross court. Slice again from Djokovic. Backhand cross from Sinner. Slice from Djokovic. Oh, what a pass from Sinner. He slices it down the line. He comes to the net, Djokovic. It's not a bad backhand slice, but Sinner whips the forehand cross court. It is a ridiculous pass. He just combats the slice so well, Sinner. He gets really low and he just whips it cross court. It's a great winner. Djokovic still has 2 game points, but Sinner's coming up with these now and then. Just the issue is he's not able to, I guess, produce these when it really matters. I mean, at 40 love down, it doesn't really make a difference, does it? And he kind of did the same thing at the end of the third set. Good serve. Yeah, see the backhand return goes long. That's what I mean. It's like, I don't know, it's strange. He's not playing badly, but yeah, it's a weird one. Anyway, MQR says Novak superhuman skill of distributing the power should be taught to youngsters. Even if he lost today, he's got perfect control of his stamina. Agreed. Leo says, keep it going, Novak. Variety showing up. Sam says, Sinner isn't winning. It's too late, Sinner. Also, Sinner isn't tiring Djokovic anymore. Yeah, he's not. He's almost not willing to get into the longer rallies anymore. So I wonder if he's tiring slightly. Good serve out wide from Sinner. Of course, he is a breakdown here. He's 2 love down. He's still 2 sets to 1 up, but you must feel like it's inevitable it's going to be 2 sets. So drop shot from Djokovic. Sinner gets there. Oh, he dinks it down the line wide. Love 15. He is... he's smiling, but I think he's, yeah. Yeah, a bit of a dead spot there, actually, on the court, interestingly. Yeah, Tiffany says, first set, here we go. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Right, love 15. Oh, so let first serve. Second. Oh, it's a let first serve again. He's love 15 down. Sam says bad start, 5th set coming. Yeah. I think so as well. Oh, has he missed the first serve? Yeah, he has. He's gone wide. He's struggling. He's not serving as well as he was in the first 2 sets, Sinner. It's made a big difference. It's a big second serve. Backhand cross. Slice from Djokovic. Backhand to backhand. Backhand. Oh, down the line from Djokovic. Clips the net cord. Slice from Sinner. Clips the baseline. Backhand again. Slice from Djokovic deep. Backhand cross from Sinner. Backhand to backhand. Sinner then goes into in. Great forehand. Comes to the net. Oh, he leaves and he shouldn't. Djokovic passes him. It's a very floated forehand, but it's enough. And it lands in. So love 30 Sinner. He's struggling here to keep up with Djokovic. Sam says he's going to get bageled. He could. Yeah, looks so disappointed, Sinner, with letting it go. You're just like, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Right, here we go. Love 30. Massive serve out wide. Comes to the net. Serve volley from Sinner. Djokovic gets there. Tries to lob Sinner. It goes long. You can see he's suddenly, Djokovic in the first 2 sets, is very different to Djokovic in the last set and a half. He's kind of, his energy's up. He's very kind of like, he's got the dog back in him, right? And Kiar says, this is Djokovic, I know, finding brilliant angles. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Finding these incredible angles, great gets, outmaneuvering people from the baseline, just dictating play. First serve into the net from Sinner. Sinner struggling to find a lot of first serves. It's killing him, to be honest. Right, second serve here. Into the forehand of Djokovic. Good return. Backhand up the line from Sinner's good, though. Forehand cross from Djokovic into the net. That was a gift, really, from Djokovic to Sinner because he's on the back foot there. Zerafine says, can we replay the first 2 sets, please? Yeah. I'm sure that's what Sinner fans are thinking at the moment. They're like, oh, man. So close. But, yeah. Thing is, even 2 sets love down against Djokovic or Nadal, you're still not going to be the favourite. But you can't think like that. I wonder whether Sinner was kind of getting scared of the prospect of causing the upset here, potentially. I don't think he would have expected to be 2 sets love up, and maybe he didn't know how to handle it. I don't know. But Djokovic definitely has raised his level. I think it's more that than Sinner, to be honest with you. Backhand to backhand here. Slice from Djokovic. Sinner misses the into-out forehand. It's a chance for Djokovic to get the double break here. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. MGR says, Novak messed up after I praised him. Easy mistakes, that lob. That's okay. He's done well after. He's done well after. He has. He's doing a good job, is Novak Djokovic. Good serve from Sinner down the tee. Does save the break point with a great serve. It is juice. Impressive. Right. Sinner needs to hold here. It's crucial he does. Big set on the tee. He's not made it. Guys, well, thanks for tuning in. Remember to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new. I'm going to check the poll in a second, actually. I'll keep on forgetting. Second serve into the backhand of Djokovic. Forehand down the line from Sinner. Forehand to forehand here. Up the line goes Sinner. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Backhand to backhand. He's backing himself in the backhand to backhand exchanges now, Djokovic. Into out of the forehand. Oh, the backhand from Sinner goes long. Another break point. 50. Oh, it's 50-50 in the poll. 50% of you think Djokovic is going to win. 50% think Sinner. Wow. Guys, over 70 of you in the chat. Remember to hit that like button. It's a big thumbs up button. Doesn't cost you anything. And do subscribe if you're new. Thank you so much for tuning in. Come on, let's get those likes up. Leo says, go, Novak. 2 more shots and break his serve. Well, yeah, he's got another breakpoint opportunity here, Novak Djokovic. And Bo says, de Sinner de Prego. So clearly cheering on Jannik Sinner. Love it. Yeah, nice to see Sinner fans. Nice to see Novak fans. Good serve down the tee. Cross-court forehand from Sinner. Forehand down the line from Djokovic. Backhand up the middle from Sinner. Then goes backhand cross. Slice from Djokovic, cross-court. Into out goes Sinner on the forehand side. Backhand to backhand here. Great rally. Great depth from Djokovic. Goes into in. Down the line goes Sinner. Massive backhand up the line from Djokovic. Sinner tries to hit desperately a forehand on the run. Cross-court. And Djokovic says to the crowd, what are you saying? What are you saying? And says, come on, a massive roar. He knows this set is pretty much done. He gets the double break. He's 3-love up. He knows we're going to a 5th. And he's telling the crowd, look, if you guys are cheering for Sinner, well, look what's happening. I'm going to take this set. I'm going to take this set. I'm Novak Djokovic. I'm taking this set. What are you going to do about it? It's going to 5 sets. If I'm Sinner, I wouldn't be wasting too much energy, I'd imagine, because I know it's only 3-love, but really, Djokovic takes this next game when it's 4-love. He may as well throw away the set. Sam says, I told you a bagel, and then think about how he's going to play and just plant the seeds of how he's going to play for the 5th set. It's inevitable we're going to get there. Guys, as well, nearly 100 of you in the chat. Thank you so much for tuning in. Really appreciate it. Remember to hit that subscribe button if you are new. And do remember to hit the like button as well. Thank you so much. Emmanuel says, Gogo said, I want Djokovic to quit the Wimbledon. I think he's saying that he wants Sinner to beat Djokovic. Yeah. Sam thinks that Sinner's going to get bageled in this set. I don't know. I would imagine not, but I wouldn't be surprised if it happens. He just needs to reset. He needs to reset now. If I was him, I'd forget about this set in the sense that unless he breaks now, if he gets the break back now, then I'll be saying, okay, look, maybe try and push to see what you can do in the set. If he doesn't break here, if it stays at 2 breaks and it's 4-love, if I was him, I would just be slapping the returns and see if I can hit return winners, but not expending any energy on it. But let's see. Because the thing is, being 4-1 down and 4-love down is a big difference. A double break is a big, big difference. Sam says, that's it now. I think he's mentally broken. No. He'll be okay. I think he'll come back. He'll give some sort of fight in the 5th set. We'll see. Djokovic the favourite, though, of course. Massive serve on the tee. Drop shot from Djokovic. Sinner gets there. Oh, he doesn't get there. I thought he was going to get there and just dink it. But in the end, the drop shot from Djokovic is really good. 15-love. Sinner has put in a fantastic display today. The first 2 sets, he played so well. 3rd set as well, he wasn't too far off. There's just been a substantial dip, I think, in his play. I think since the serve is the biggest dip, I think. Good serve. And maybe just being a little bit too tentative. More errors coming in. Yeah, it's not been the Sinner we saw in the first 2 sets, but it's very hard to keep up that level. That's the problem. You can probably play that level for 2 sets against these guys, but can you play it for 3? There's not really many people that can. Massive forehand return from Sinner, but it's just too good from Djokovic. And he slapped it cross court, but it doesn't matter. Djokovic is waiting as he's gone serve out wide and then just hits the forehand on the line, and Sinner's 40-love down. Easy as you like. Leo says Djokovic increasing his level. Agreed. Yeah, he definitely has. He's gone through the gears for sure. He was stuck in 2nd or 3rd gear, I think, in the first 2 sets. Massive serve out wide. He does hold to love. It's 4-love. If I'm Jannik Sinner right now, I'm not expending loads of energy now. Why would he even bother? You might say, oh, well, you know what? You can come back. Maybe, but most likely not. If I'm Sinner now, I'm just thinking, let's just get ready for the 5th set. Sinner is young. Nole is the best player in the world. It's already an incredible thing he got here. Agreed. I mean, he was love and 4 coming into Wimbledon, Jannik Sinner. This is an incredible tournament for him. To even make the quarterfinals and then to win 2 sets off the favourite is incredible. Sam says this will be over in 20 minutes. Let's see. Maybe it will be. I'll be surprised if it's over in 20 minutes. Good serve from Sinner. Forehand from Djokovic into the net. If I was Sinner, I'd be thinking, I'm going to try and serve big into corners. I'm going to return aggressively. And most likely I'm going to lose a set, but it's fine because I'm going to try and not to expend a huge amount of energy on the set. And then if I was him, I'd be thinking about how am I going to approach the 5th set. Does he want to serve first as well, I guess, is the big thing. If he does, then he'll need to get him. Well, then potentially he could throw this game away then. If I don't think he'll do it. He doesn't want to get bageled. Good serve on the tee from Sinner and forehand from Djokovic wide. So it is 30-love, Jannik Sinner. Sounds as Djokovic will bagel him 4th set. We'll see. I don't think so. I think it might be like 6-1. Oh, God. Oh, good serve on the tee from Sinner. Backhand up the line from Djokovic goes long. Oh, 40-love Sinner. Right, here we go. Sam says, 5th. What? You think he's going to bagel him in the 5th set? That's not happening. That's definitely not happening. That is extreme stuff, Sam. 40 love here. Sinner's got 3 game points. Try and get on the board at least in this fourth set and make it respectable. Second serve, backhand cross from Djokovic, slice from Sinner, backhand from Novak down the line. Then goes forehand on the line, comes to the net, really good, doesn't even need to volley. The forehand approach is too good. Sinner can't even get it back into play. And Sam says Sinner's completely lost it for Zan. Sam, there's such a thing as ebbs and flows. As a Nadal supporter, you should know that. How many times has Nadal lost a set 6-1, 6-2, and then won the next set? It can happen. You can play badly in a set, and then in the interval, suddenly you get a second win. We'll see. Wouldn't write him off yet. Djokovic will run away with it like he did the last two. We'll see. Right, 40-15. Big second serve. Forehand down the middle from Sinner. Backhand cross from Djokovic is big. Backhand down the line from Sinner is very short. And Djokovic puts it away down the line. Really impressive. But Sinner has done too many unforced errors. Yeah, I think since the second set, for sure. Or since the start of the third set. The Adam says Sinner is a very worry. First he had big moods. But Novak is not an easy guy, becoming very aggressive against junior Sinner. What? I'm guessing they're not that unforced. Yeah, we'll have a look at the unforced error count at the end, but yeah, a lot of them are forced errors. Forehand to one. They should have, I keep on saying they should have a rallying total for forced errors and also unreturnable serves, but anyway. Forehand in the middle from Djokovic. Forehand slice. Goes long. Sinner does hold eventually. So he holds to 30. He does get on the board. There's 4-1. Djokovic will serve for 5-1. I think we pretty much are certain that we're going into a fifth set. The question is just how quickly is Sinner going to try and resist the fifth set and trying? I mean, it's 4-1, so I guess he was in the same position, but not really, because it was 4-1 and Djokovic was. Wow, actually, if he breaks now, I don't know. It's different. I don't think it's going to happen, do we? There's only a single breakdown at 4-1 though in the first set. Leo says, no big three players aggressive. They are very respectful and professional. Federer, Nadal, Novak. They are, yeah. Yeah, they are. Can't disagree with that. Guys, well, a lot of you in the chat, thank you so much for tuning in. Remember to subscribe if you're new and do also hit that like button. Really do appreciate you guys being on as always. Thank you so much. You cannot be serious right now. Right. Bo says, I hope Sinner will at least keep fighting. Yeah, I think he definitely will keep fighting. That's for sure. Yeah, guys, remember to hit that like button. It's a big thumbs up button. Doesn't cost you anything, I promise. Smash that thumbs up button. Let's get to 50 likes. There's over 70 of you in the chat. It's very doable. So if you haven't done so hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new as well. Thank you so much. It's a big red button. Liking and subscribing doesn't cost you anything, I promise. And it really helps us to grow as well. Slice from Djokovic. Backhand from Sinner into the net. Got into the rally there. Just not doing well enough there. Leo says, MQ, I agree. That's Djokovic's speciality to force others into errors. Agreed. But I hope Sinner at least will keep fighting. He will. He'll try to keep fighting for sure. Well, he will keep fighting and he'll try his best, I think. We'll see how he gets on. Good serve out wide from Djokovic. Backhand cross behind Sinner. Defensive slice. Very floated. Djokovic smashes it away at the net. 30 love. Of course, 2-1 up here, Sinner, but Djokovic 4-1 up, serving for 5-1. It's looking very likely we're going to be going into a fifth set as we speak. Leandro says, Fazan, who do you have to win, Novak or Sinner? Sinner. Sorry, not Sinner, Novak. Even at 2 sets to love down, I'm saying Novak's going to win because these guys are just too good. They're just too good. Massive slice serve out wide from Djokovic. Then goes behind Sinner. Sinner does well, though. He reads it, but goes long with it. The thing is, Djokovic and Nadal, they know how to manage themselves for a best-of-5 match. They've been here in so many times as well. The experience factors there. And their level hasn't dropped enough, I think, for these guys to potentially take over. In saying that, though, if Sinner is able to find a surge of energy it's a one set shootout, right? So he might be able to blitz it, but we'll see. Right, 40 love here. Djokovic goes down a tee. Oh, I think that's a double fault, no? Yeah, he went for a big second serve. And it is a double fault, but 40-15. No need to worry. 2 game points still. He's still 4-1 up in the 4th set. Pushing for that 5th set, Novak Djokovic. Goes down a tee. Of course, he was 2 sets to love down, so this is going to be a great comeback if he does end up winning. Massive serve down the tee. It's unreturnable. He's 5-1 up. He's potentially 1 game away here from taking us into a 5th set. Sinner will serve to stay in the set. Oh, interesting. Very interesting, to say the least. Huge opportunity, right, for Djokovic here, because if he does break, then he'll serve first in the 5th set, which will be a slight advantage. Sinner, for the first time this set, was serving first, and I mean, it didn't go according to plan. He got broken straight away. But he'd like to serve first, I'd imagine, as well in that set. So we'll see if he can hold here. Goes down the line with a forehand and forehand down the middle. Backhand from Novak is big. Sinner somehow clips the net cord, gets a bit fortunate, then passes Novak at the net. Yeah, a bit of fortune there. There's a fist bump to say yes. Good defensive point from Sinner. Leo says Sinner is learning fast. Yeah, he is. He's 15 love up here. He'd only played 4 games on the grass before coming to Wimbledon. He lost all 4 of them. He's now what? 4-4? If he'd won this, he'd be 5-4. But it looks like he's going to be 4-5. Unless he can stop the momentum. Oh, bless me. Which he could. He could. Don't write him off yet, is what I'm going to say. Don't write him off yet. So about wide, backhand from Novak, forehand cross from Sinner. Djokovic gets there. Oh, it's a backhand from Sinner. It's very short. Djokovic misses it. That was a very fortunate point again from Sinner. Just yeah, really clinging on there in that point, and Djokovic misses an easy backhand. Leo says, let's keep that in mind. He was not a professional player just 4 years ago. That's true. He's so young, right? I mean, let's not... I think, look, as I said, no matter what happens from this position onwards, he did really well. Bo says, I'm Italian, and everyone hoped Berrettini, but unfortunately he got COVID. But Sinner has bridged Italy in the quarterfinals, brought Italy into the quarterfinals without even Matteo. This is a great result. I agree. It is. It's a great result. And, I think you guys should be proud of him, and I'm assuming you are, which is why you said that. Oh, great volley there from Sinner. Beautiful drop volley. And he is 40 love up now. And there's a clap from Djokovic to say, well played. Well played. Right, second serve here for Djokovic to have a look at. Sinner, of course, serving to force Djokovic to serve for the set. Good second serve. Oh, it's a short return. Djokovic comes up, puts it away. So it is 40-15. Interesting. Very interesting. Right, 40-15 here. Jannik Sinner. Big serve into the body. Oh, it's a let, I think, is the call. Here we go. Big goes into the net. Okay. Just slices the ball into the ball boy and says, here we go, take it. Big serve out wide. Forehand from Djokovic. Then goes down the line, just missed it. He's gone long. So it is 5-2. There is a fist pump from Sinner. And Djokovic is 5-2 up. Liam says Novak is making his comeback without efforts. Zerafine says Sinner should make any Italian proud and any tennis fan in general. Sam says not sure why he's fist bumping, but okay. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So at Y from Novak. Oh, it's an ace. It's an ace. 15 love. Oh, I need a bathroom break to do after this set. Do a Tsitsipas. And Nadal as well. Nadal has lots of bathroom breaks, to be fair. Good side on the tee. Oh, forehand into the net. And Alex says Goffin won the first set against Nori. Interesting. Very interesting. Bit of a surprise there is Nori choking a little bit. Oh, first of into the net. He's 2 points away here potentially from taking us into a fifth set here. Novak Djokovic. Forehand in the middle. Forehand into out from Sinner. Massive forehand. Comes to the net. Puts away the volley. Very impressive. Very impressive. And it is 30-15 though still. Djokovic still in control, of course. And it looks like we are going to be going into, as I said, a break point. Oh, a break point, sorry. Into a fifth set, even. Second serve, forehand from Sinner, backhand from Djokovic, goes wide. It is 30 all. Very interesting. MKOS Erovic mode activated. It's only 30 all. Christian says Nole with yeah. I mean, he was 2 sets of love down. Looks like he's going to take us into a fifth set, and obviously he will be the favorite in that fifth set as well, for sure. Backhand to backhand here. Drop shot from Djokovic. All into the net. 30-40. This isn't going according to plan. Surely he'll do it now. Liam says, I love that Novak and Rafa only have been playing at centre court. Oh, God. Good. Oh, so let first serve. Oh, break point here. Can Sinner take it? Oh, backhand to backhand. Forehand from Sinner. Slice from Sinner. Forehand cross, clips the baseline. Djokovic. It's a volley. Sinner gets there. Is it double bounce? Oh, he's hurt himself. Oh, it's his ankle. Oh, he's rolled it. Uh-oh. He's going to check to see if Sinner's okay. Sinner's in pain. Oh, no. He slipped. Uh-oh. So he does say the break point though. Sinner, we're just going to check if he's okay. Seems okay. And because what happened left for a second, so he had a break point opportunity, Sinner. Didn't take it, he slipped, turned his ankle, but he looks like he's okay. Boy says, oh no, please. Forehand down the middle, backhand down the middle from Sinner. Then goes forehand, long. Oh, Sinner. He's burned that break point. It looks like it's going to be a game point here now. Oh, backhand to backhand here. Oh, the backhand from Djokovic goes into the net. He doesn't convert. The set point, we're back to juice. Oh, good serve out wide. Forehand on the line. Backhand on the line from Sinner. Forehand from Djokovic goes into the net. So it's another break point here for Jannik Sinner. I mean, of course, Djokovic serving Jannik's 5-2 up. You just think it's going to be straightforward. But it's anything but right now. It's anything but. Jannik Sinner has another break point. Can he take it? I mean, can he just... I don't know. Is he going to be able to come back from it? It would be ridiculous if he did. Surely Djokovic just closes it out. Right, juice. Backhand cross from Sinner goes long. Oh, we're back at juice. He just can't break him. Neither person wants to take the game. Neither person. They're just like, what's the point? What's the point? We don't want this. Oh, the backhand from Sinner goes long. Great serve on the tee from the juice side from Djokovic. And Sinner, I think this is it. I think he's going to take it now. Liam says, come on, Novak. Idemo says MQR. MQR says, come on, please, 7-ace. He definitely could do. So down a tee. Forehand down the middle from Sinner. Then goes forehand down the line. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Backhand from Sinner goes down the line. What a winner! Oh, we're back to juice. What a backhand. That is incredible from Jannik Sinner. It really is. MQR says Sinner, wow, unbelievable backhand. That is special. That is special. So out wide though. Oh, forehand return into the net. So it's going to be advantage Djokovic again. Serve down the tee from Djokovic. It is an ace. Oh, it's an unreturnable. He does hold it 6-2. Hello. Very good from Djokovic. It's 2 sets all. We're going into a 5th set. Guys, over 100 of you in the chat, thank you so much for tuning in. Remember to subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already. And do hit that like button. Thank you so much for tuning in. Oh, what were we thinking? What are we thinking? Very, very intriguing. Alex, strap yourselves in, boys and girls. Sam's, as I said, 6'2", 6'3", 6 love. So not far off. Yeah, indeed. You're definitely very far off. But yeah, very, very good. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom because I need a bathroom break. But fifth set coming up. Cannot wait. It's going to be a fantastic fifth set. Flipping heck. Oh, there we go. Right. MQR says, I can't see. Oh, Zerafine says, can we call someone and get the sinner off the first 2 sets back on court? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, we can't. We can't. MQR says, I can't see Sinner winning this. MQR says, Zerafine. It won't help because we have no from the third, fourth set. Okay, I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom before it starts. Guys, give me your predictions in the chat. Predictions in the chat. Right, here we go. Interesting. Okay, so imagine if Novak chose to represent GP. He definitely is an MQR to Sam. So I'm telling you, he's winning Wimbledon. He's going to blitz Nori Goffin. I think so too. Both of them aren't sinners, so please, you can't tell me otherwise. All right, here we go. Love, love. Final set, 1 set shootout. How are we going to go? Big serve out wide from Sinner. Forehand from Djokovic on the stretch. Tries to lob Sinner. Sinner's serving first here, of course. Forehand cross. Forehand from Djokovic is in. Backhand from Sinner. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Backhand to backhand now. Forehand from Djokovic into win. Oh, the forehand from Sinner goes wide. Love 15. Sam says, wondering if Nick can make the final. He was very calm last match. I still don't like him, though. Great Nole says Leo. 6-2 Nole. Alex says Sinner has to hold his opening service game. Yeah, he can't do what he did in the previous set, or it's over. Yeah, MCAS says if Nole breaks here, it's game over for me. Agreed. Same for me. Has to hold to make it interesting. Has to. Right. Love 15. Second serve. Backhand from Djokovic cross court. Backhand to backhand. Sinner goes into out. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Backhand on the middle from Sinner. Forehand on the middle from Djokovic. What a forehand from Sinner. Oh, that's massive. That is huge from Jannik Sinner. That is huge. Right in the corner. Beautiful stuff. You have to say. Backhand to backhand here. Forehand from Djokovic into in. Forehand from Djokovic into the net. Sam says, don't know MQR. The answer is this time Novak will break. Will win. Sam says, I'm not sure who is reaching the final from the bottom draw, but I'm hella sure Djokovic is. Oh, good serve. Out wide from Sinner. It is 40-15. This is that football shirt for Zan. No, it's not. Just a polo shirt. What's a polo shirt? 40-15. Second serve into the body of Novak. Forehand to forehand. Backhand from Djokovic. Cross court. Backhand to backhand here. Oh, Sinner goes into the net. Sinner goes into the net. 40-30. Had 2 game points. He's now only got 1. Needs to hold here. Massive hold. Massive serve out wide. He does hold just as the backhand goes wide. It is 1-love Sinner. MQR says, Sam, I have a dilemma here. Not sure if I want another match between Goats or Nole's revenge on Nick. So far, Novak has to win. Alex says, well played. Yeah, well played in the end. Did well. Yeah, fist bump from Sinner. Says, why are you scared of Rafa? MQR, I wouldn't be. Right, love one here. Djokovic serving to level things up here. Of course, serving second. Sinner's done his job and held serve. Good serve on a tee from Djokovic. Backhand return goes long. 15-love. But I said, let's go. Come on, Sinner. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. Very interesting to see if he can find that second win. Holding serve is the big. Oh. Big kick serve. 15-love here. Djokovic goes forehand cross. Oh, forehand from Sinner goes long. It is 30-love. MQR says, I'm not writing off this dude even if he plays blindfolded with a table tennis racket. Crazy. 30-love. Served on the tee. Oh, backhand from Sinner into the net. It is 40-love. Right, 40-love. 3 game points. Big serve out wide. Backhand cross from Sinner. Backhand to backhand. Djokovic. Oh, he says, hey, what's going on? Okay, the call is out. Sam says, who? Alex says, Djokovic's wife is looking worried. Serve from Djokovic into the net. Here we go. Good serve down the tee from Djokovic. Backhand on the line. Forehand cross. Forehand on the line. Sinner steps up. Massive forehand. Puts it away into the open court. 40-15 though, Djokovic. He's still got 2 game points. The answer is both girlfriends. Come on, Novak. Come on, Sinner. Fair enough. Djokovic's wife looks fine. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Guys, let me know what you think the prediction's going to be for the 5th set as well. What's your predictions? Who do you think is going to win and by what scoreline? Massive serve from Djokovic down the tee. Slice from Sinner goes long. He does hold. 1 game all here. We're still on serve. It is squeaky bum time, as Alex would say, of course, as a 1-set shootout. Who's going to blink first? Right, here we go. 1-1. Big serve down the tee from Sinner. Slice from Djokovic. Then goes in to win. Novak goes cross court. Forehand from Sinner down the line. Backhand up the middle. Backhand to backhand. And Djokovic. Oh, does really well. Sinner makes the mistake. Goes long with the backhand. Love 15. Serve out wide from Sinner. Then goes forehand, clips the baseline, goes forehand down the line. Really good from Sinner. It is 15-all. Much better. Alex says, you're right to call a squeaky bum time early in the set. It definitely is. It is, isn't it? It's just like, who blinks first? I just don't know. We'll see. Leo says, let's go Novak. Yep. Yeah. Sikimos says, go Nole. Oh, 15-all here. Massive points coming up. He's been struggling on the serve last couple of sets. Backhand down the middle. Oh, forehand from Sinner into the net. 15-30. Sikimos says, Idemo. Come on, Novak, says Lexi. Djokovic supporters starting to pipe up. They know this is a chance. 15-30 on Sinner's serve at 1-all here in the 5th set. This could be the chance he needed. Versus let's go Sinner. Yep. Here you go, 15-30. Second serve from Sinner out wide. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Slice from Nole. Then into win goes Sinner. Forehand from Djokovic. Backhand cross from Sinner. Forehand down the middle from Sinner. Backhand cross. Really good backhand. Comes to the net. Easy volley. Oh, it's not an easy one. I mean, it's low, but he should make it. He volleys into the net. 15-40. This could be the match. He gets broken here. This could be the match. I'm telling you now. Segura says, go, 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 Nole. QR says, Nadal. Lexi says, Sinner should up his ante. Novak will not give this match that easily. Nope. That was the right play. That was a right play from Sinner. It's not the easiest volley, but just got to do better there. Just get it over the net. Liam says, come on, Novak, break again. Looks like he's going to potentially. Leo Smiley says, go, Novak. Go, Sikimo. Sam says, I called this match ages ago. You said 6-love in the final set. You're wrong, Sam. Here we go. 2 break points. Leo says, yeah, Novak, go wolf mode. Yeah, he's got 2 break points here early in the 5th set. Second serve to look at as well. Second serve into the body. Forehand down the middle. Forehand down the line from Sinner's big. Oh, and the backhand cross from Djokovic just misses. Oh, by this much. Sinner lets it go. He just misses. JC says 2 sets all. This is going to be a real thriller. Sam says has to get through Fritz Kyrgios, man. That's tough. Alex's volleys can turn from easy to super hard. A split second later as the ball drops further. It's true, isn't it? It is true. Here we go. Second serve into the forehand of Djokovic. He's got another break point here, of course. Backhand to backhand now. Sinner, can he save a second break point? Forehand into him from Djokovic. Forehand on the line from Sinner. Oh, backhand cross from Djokovic. Sinner goes drop shot. Oh, he goes drop shot into the net. He's done a Djokovic. That's what Djokovic did in the first 2 sets. He's replicated pretty much exactly that. There's fist bumps in the crowd. Djokovic gets the break. He's 2-1 up here. And I mean, I find it very, very hard to see how Sinner comes back from here, but you just never know. It's only a break. I feel like the next game's going to be crucial because if Djokovic holds, then I think it's over. I think 3-1 up, I just think he's going to go on and win. If Sinner breaks back, of course, then we'll see. But he has to break back immediately, I would say. Alex says, oh no. Yes, says Sikimo. Sam says it's over. Alex says it was a make or break shot. It really was. Leo says, yeah, it was a make or break shot. Leantham says, Novak done again. Sikimo says, who's your fave? My favorite, well, I'm just a tennis fan first and foremost. I like all players, but my favorite is Nadal. But, I mean, I love Djokovic, I love Federer, so I'm just a tennis fan. Leo says, not over. Just, yeah, Novak, keep on going. Goat modem, please. Leantham says, Novak, yeah. So 2-1 up here. He has broken. Can he consolidate the break is the big question. We'll see. Big game coming up now. I think this is the biggest game now of the match because the last one was pretty big, but this is it now. This is, okay, is he going to break back and really show us that, okay, I'm still in this fight, is back on serve, or is it going to be, well, actually, Novak's just dominating 3-1. Sikimo says, so you want Sinner in here to win. So you want Sinner to win here, right, Lo? Look, I mean, I think as a Rafa fan, obviously Novak is the biggest threat, right? But as a tennis fan, I want to see Djokovic-Nadal final. I mean, I would like to see that, to be honest with you. As a tennis fan, I would, of course. I would prefer to see that. And then if Nadal wins, and it's like, you know what? He's beaten the best player on grass. If Djokovic wins, Djokovic can say, I've just beaten the guy who is trying to play for the career Grand Slam. Like, it's just, you know what I mean? It's a massive match. The serve on the tee from Djokovic goes into the net. Sinner, 15 love. JC says beast mode from a goat. Christina says Idemo. Idemo indeed. Idemo indeed. Oh, forehand cross from Djokovic. Forehand to forehand. Good forehand on the line from Djokovic. Slice. Drop shot from Djokovic. Oh, Sinner. Oh, Sinner can't get that. Sikko says, that's right, would be a big final. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Right, here we go. 30 love. Djokovic is cruising in this game. Massive serve down the tee. The backhand, he just stretches. Sinner, he's trying his best, but he goes into the net. 40 love. Djokovic has 3 game points. finding it tough to see anyway back for Sinner. What about you guys in the chat? What are you guys thinking? Guys, well, remember to hit that like button, please, if you haven't done so already, and do subscribe if you are new. Leantham says Novak conquering slowly. Yeah, agreed. And Alex says Novak can't put a foot wrong. I think he can. With the cushion, you can. You can, Alex. I mean, on the return games, of course he can. He'll just... the thing is, he will just play aggressively on the return games and break him down. Backhand up the line from Djokovic. Goes drop shot. Sinner's not getting that. What a drop shot. Much better from Novak. Holds to love. Comfortable as you like. And that's it. Now he says to Sinner, well, I've just held to love. Good luck now trying to hold. And I'm going to push you again. Let's see if I can get the double break. If he breaks here, I mean, it's definitely done. But I'd be very surprised if we see anything. I don't know. I would just be so surprised if Djokovic comes back. If Sinner comes back from here. JC says, thanks for streaming this great match for Zun. Hit those like and subscribe buttons, guys. Yeah, thank you, JC. Appreciate it. Yeah, please do like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. Do appreciate it. Thank you to everyone that has already liked and subscribed, by the way. Yeah, thank you. Sinner goes into the net with the first serve. Zerafine says if Sinner is going to take this now, he's got to do it all by himself. No help from the other side of the net at all. Agreed. He's going to have to come up with something special for probably 5 straight games, I would say. Good serve down the tee. Good forehand. Smash, put away. Djokovic gets there, but it goes wide. So it is 15-love. A good start from Jannik Sinner. Horace says Norrie is going out as well. Norrie is... Oh, well, he's not going out yet, Horace. Sinner was 2 sets to love up, and look, Djokovic is now probably going to win this. So you can come back from 2 sets to love down. But yeah, David Goffin is a set and a break up at the moment against Norrie as Djokovic goes into the net with a backhand. So it is 30-love to Jannik Sinner. He's just trying to at least keep pace with Djokovic and force him every time to serve to consolidate the break. He just can't afford a double break. Can't. Of course, he was 2 sets to love up. So we're now in the final set here. Djokovic has recovered from 2 sets to love down to 2 sets still. Now he's a break up. The first time he's in front in this match, and he's a very good front runner. Backhand down the middle from Djokovic. Then goes drop shot. Oh, into the net. 40-love. That was a very ambitious drop shot. If he makes that, that's pretty incredible, to be honest with you. So from Sinner out wide. Second serve. Second serve into the forehand of Djokovic goes wide. Sounds is on board now. This isn't competitive. Well, Sinner just held to held to what, 15? Alex says Djokovic has not lost the 5 center since the semi of a French Open 2019. He has won the last 6 5-setters. Yeah. Ridiculous, right? I mean, he's just so good in 5-set format. I would say that actually probably better than Nadal recently anyway, in 5-set formats. I think obviously Nadal came out from 2 sets to love down in Australia. If we're talking about like very recent, like last year, then yeah, Nadal's there. But I think generally, Djokovic is... I just think he's the best at coming back from 2 sets to love down out of the big 3. Yeah, crazy. Has prevailed in all but one of his 10 5-set matches at Wimbledon. That's Djokovic. His only loss was to Ancic in 2006, ages ago. Talking about 16 years ago. 16 years ago. Wow. He would have been 18, no? Yeah, massive serve on a tee from Djokovic. The backhand from Sinner goes long. So it is 15. That's the difference, right? But at 18, he was making the 4th round of Wimbledon. Taking Mario Ancic, who was, I think, a top 10 player at the time, to 5 sets. Anyway, just shows how amazing even like someone like Djokovic, who probably bloomed a bit later than Nadal and Federer was at that time. So young. But forehand to forehand here. Djokovic goes down the line. Massive forehand. Backhand from Sinner. Massive forehand cross from Djokovic. It's a lob from Sinner. It's going to be an overhead, I think. Yep. He lets it bounce. Hits the overhead. Oh, Sinner has the chance to pass him down the line. He goes into the net. Bad miss. Very bad miss from Jannik Sinner, I have to say. That is, a very, very bad miss. Right, 30 love. See, Djokovic is just now like into efficient mode. I want to get this done. Good serve on a tee. Backhand down the middle from Sinner. Clips the baseline. No, the call is out. Sinner's going to challenge it. Interesting. Alex says, sorry, he has won his last 7 5-setters. We can't forget Wimbledon 2019 final, lol. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, the backhand was long, so 40 love Djokovic. I would say Sinner. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, Sinner's going to have to hold next game, and then he's going to have to hope that he can break at 4-3 down. Well, that's going to be his last opportunity, I would say. I don't think he's going to get another one. So 40 love here. I don't think he's going to break in this game, that's for sure. Goes backhand, cross Djokovic, backhand from Sinner. Djokovic goes in to win, comes to the net. What a volley, easy volley as you like. On the stretch, Sinner makes it awkward. Djokovic is like, doesn't matter, put it away. 4-2. He is well in control now of this 5-set match, Djokovic. We're into the business end. He's potentially 2 games away from making the semi-finals of Wimbledon here after being 2 sets to love down. And a lot of people thinking, oh no, is the upset going to be on? Yeah, Alex says, yeah, that's very true. Djokovic has gone into effortless mode. Yeah, just Mr. Efficient, isn't he? He is efficiently getting through the set, got the break, and now he's like, okay, look after my serve, no trouble whatsoever. That's it. Sinner hasn't been able to trouble him on the return games at all. So we'll see now what Sinner can do. He needs to look after his serve, and then the next return game, he needs to go hammer and tongs, Alex. Djokovic's serve, he really does. That's if he holds. Goes into out with the forehand. Slice from Djokovic. Forehand cross from Sinner. Forehand from Djokovic. Forehand on the line from Sinner. Very deep drop shot or drop volley from Sinner. Lob from Djokovic is really good. It's a hot dog. It's a tweener from Sinner. He doesn't make it. Oh dear. Jace, it's love 15. What a point. JC says Nole is a bloody tennis genius. Well done. Sam says it's curtains. It's not over till it's over. But yeah, I mean, it's looking pretty unlikely he's going to be able to win from here. But I don't know. He came out from 4-1 down in the first set. This is a better position. It's possible. It's just going to be really hard. I don't see Djokovic losing from this position after doing all the hard yards to come back from 2 sets of love down, now get the break. It would be uncharacteristic, to say the least. But then so was him losing the set of 5-3 up, right? All second serve from Sinner. Slice from Djokovic. Forehand into out from Sinner. Then goes backhand cross. Good depth. Backhand up the line from Djokovic. They're defending really well here. Sinner slips. And Djokovic goes down the line with the forehand. And Sinner does get there, but he just blazes the backhand wide. Alex says Sinner has to go hammer and tongs and avoid both tram lines at all costs. Exactly. You've got the point. You've got it. Right, love 30 here. Squeaky bum time. I'm doing this just for you. It's fan service, really, is how I'm commentating nowadays. Love 30 and Sinner. Oh, it's a massive point coming up. I love 40 and he'll get broken again, in my opinion. His level, there's been a substantial dip in his level, and Djokovic is now just picking him off. Good serve on a tee, though. Very short return, puts it away. Much better from Sinner. Needs to up the level, needs to get the juices flowing. He just seems a bit, I don't know, almost defeated in his approach right now. Needs to come on, like, just to break down. It's still possible to come back from here. Just look after your serve and then see what you can do. But he's still in trouble here at 15:30. Djokovic is looking to pounce. Big serve out wide, just goes long. Second serve here for Djokovic to have a look at. Second serve is a backhand, very good kick serve. Goes into out, massive into out forehand from Sinner. 30-all, much better from the Italian. Really good kick serve. Knew that, okay, if I hit it, a big kick serve to Djokovic's backhand, he might not like it, and he didn't really. Short return, into out forehand. Winner from Jannik Sinner. 1-2 bang, 30-all. Big serve out wide. Slice from Djokovic. Into out goes Sinner. Comes to the net. Djokovic on the stretch. What a pass! Oh, that is vintage Djokovic. And he puts his hand out to say, I can fly. I can fly. What a pass. I mean, that is ridiculous. That is absolutely sublime from Novak Djokovic. Unbelievable. I mean, he's basically just doing the splits and passed him cross court. What a backhand. That is absolutely ridiculous. He's on the stretch. He's literally running full pelt. Balances somehow. Oh, that's ridiculous. What a backhand. What a backhand. Incredible. Incredible. What a hold. I mean, easy as you like. 4-2 up. Gets the break. Gets the double break. Done. 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 We're done, hun. Sinner says, Sinner isn't even trying. Holy, well, that's ridiculous. I mean, what a backhand. I mean, flipping hell. Sinner's like drinking his water. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do? Yeah, what a miss on the drive. Forehand from Sinner. And just puts his hands on there. It's a good serve. It's not an easy drive forehand, but should put it away. Lexi says Aham Novak. Poker says, so Sinner man has only played 4 times on grass prior to Wimbledon and has lost it all and takes on one of the greatest grass court players to 5. Player of the round for me. Exactly. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Sam says, oh my God. Leantham says, winner, chicken dinner. Winner of this match probably goes to the final. And QR says, it never gets old. Bo, good game. Yeah, good game. I think Djokovic is now going to serve for the match here. A little bit of an anticlimax, to be honest with you, because Sinner was so good. The first 3 sets really were really good, I thought. After that, I mean, Djokovic upped his level, which is why, and also Sinner's level dropped off a little bit. But yeah, he just couldn't keep it going. And I guess, to be fair, he's played what? He lost 1 set to Alcaraz, but then he's played 4 sets in a row, which were incredible. I don't really know what else he can do, to be fair. He probably just ran out of steam. MKR says we expected it, right? Yeah, true. Oh, good serve out wide from Djokovic. And the return goes long. 30 love. He's potentially 2 points away from the semi-finals here. MQR says, I feel that he's going to roar when he wins. He will, 100%. Last day says, what are the chances Kyrgios has the mental toughness to beat Nadal and Djokovic back-to-back? 1.7%. It's a tough one, you know. I mean, it's tough for anyone who has the mental tough. I think it's 1.7% for everyone, to be honest with you. Good serve out wide from Djokovic. It's an ace. 40 love. 3 match points. Horace says mentality monster. Leandro says last serve for winner of Joker. Punched himself out, says Poker. Rolko says I never doubted Joker in this game, lol. Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right. I love how everyone's like, oh, I was so right. I said Novak in 4. I think some of you, only 1 or 2 people said Novak in 5. Oh, it's easy as you like. Serve down the tee. Sinner goes forehand into the net. There's a fist bump. There's no raw, actually. There's no raw. I think he's just like, look, got it done. I think maybe there's no raw because the 5th set was just so comprehensive, really. I mean, he just smashed him in the 5th set. Sinner will be disappointed. There is a raw at the end. There is. Shakes the umpire's hand and then does the raw. And of course does the classic. Is he going to do the energy thing? Go on, do the... There we go. Yeah, there it is. The one that Kyrgios took the mick out of him for. You know what? It's just too good. All you can say is too good. I mean, Sinner will be disappointed. Obviously, that's why, right, these Grand Slams are so amazing because, yes, people can lose in a best of 3 to these guys. Best of 5? No. Roy, by the way, has broken back. It's back on serve. He's 6-5 up. And so he'll get at least a tiebreak in the 2nd set. But Poker says, punched himself out. I agree. Alex says, Djokovic is the only player that maintains perfect balance while doing the splits at both ends. Most players, while doing the splits, are just hoping to keep the rally going. Djokovic hits winners off it. Yeah, agreed. When they're doing the splits, like it'll be a defensive slice, forehand or backhand. It's not going to be a backhand drive winner, right? I mean, it's just unbelievable. Just so, so good. Sam says, it is what it is. Rolko said, I never doubted Djokovic in this game, long. Go Novak, says Leo. Yeah, great performance. And Bol says, Sinner. Sam says, let's see what Rafa is made of tomorrow. Leo says, Kyrgios is very good, especially his serve, so really has a chance. He has beaten both Djokovic and Nadal in the past. Christina says, Novak, King. Yep. Bo said, I said it, 6-2 done. And Alex says, he has now won his last 8 5-set matches. Alexis says, sorry, fellow Raf fans. I just can't doubt Novak. And JC says, superb match, guys. It's all about the tennis. Thanks again, Fazan. Thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. Really do appreciate it. Remember to hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new. We really do appreciate you guys tuning in as always. Alexis says, congratulations, Novak. Well done, Sinner. Yeah, fantastic match. Enjoyed it. Remember to hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new. Join if you want to support us even further. And yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully, for Nadal is the idea. Rolko says, great play-by-play and analysis. Like and subscribe. Thank you, Rolko. Appreciate it. Zerafon says, thanks, Fazan. Love you, Sam. Proud of you, Sinner, says Bo. Yeah, look, let's give some credit to Sinner as well. Fantastic tournament. He played a really good match. To even go 2 sets to love up was an impressive feat, to say the least. And look, I mean, as I said, he was 0-4 coming into the tournament. So what a run, beating Alcaraz as well. He should be proud of himself. He'll be disappointed not to go over the line. But yeah. Lexi says, thanks for on great commentary as always. Thank you, Lexi. Appreciated. Alex says, let's cheer on the last Brit now. I'm going to go. It's been nearly 4 hours of commentary. I need to get back and do some work. Otherwise, I'd love to. And this is why, guys, I need your guys' help with this. If you guys want me to be doing tennis, like pretty much throughout most of every single day, as much as possible, hit the like button, subscribe. If you want to really make sure the longevity of the channel is there, it's up to you guys. Obviously, I don't know what people's financial situations are, but you can, if you want to, support us by joining the channel, Patreon, Super Chats, etc. Because all the money, all the contributions do go into the channel, back into the channel. The more we grow, the more chance I have of doing it full time. And I'd like to, because, like, for example, Nori's on now. I'd like to do him now and kind of do the rest of it. I'd like to do Jabor after as well, but I just don't have the time because I work a full-time job as well. So, yeah. But thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Liam says, thanks, Fazan. Novak will meet Rafa at the final match 100%. Boris is great life, Fazan. Thank you. Thank you for the commentary. Legend says, Poker. Thank you so much. MQR says, now he won after 1-2-5-2. Yeah. Exactly. Incredible. who knows? One day, maybe I'll do this full time and I can give you guys even more content. But until then, we'll see you later. I'll do a preview for Nadal versus Fritz. Will be coming out later today, and of course, I'll round up. I'll probably won't round up the day's play. I'll just talk about. I'll do separately. I'll probably just talk about Djokovic and Sinner. I'm not sure if I'm going to do a day 9 roundup. I feel like it's probably obsolete now. There's not as many matches on. Tracy says, great competitors. These two players, kind-hearted people, always wins. Agreed. Thank you so much, guys. Stay safe and well. We'll see you later. Really appreciate you guys tuning in as always. Great to have you guys on. And yeah, enjoy the tennis if you're going to carry on watching, and hopefully see you in the comment section.